Welcome back to Wallace Presents an RMC Daggerheart game with my crazy friends that have decided to come along with me as a first-time GM. I guess a quick recap of last time on the RMC. You guys...
That's the wrong voice. Do the right one.
Last time on the RMC.
It's actually really good. It's really good.
There it is.
Thank you. You're welcome. You guys had found yourselves waiting in a locker room type room in the guild hall, waiting for your chance to try out. You did eventually wind down to it just being the six of you, where a stout dwarf came in yelling at you to stand in a line as you each said your name and kind of sized up the people you were being thrown together with. You guys were put onto kind of a giant Colosseum sands and made to fight a wandering tribe of giants that had a captured wyvern with them.
I heard there was two.
Yes, there are some tales that say that there were more. Usually it's after a few drinks that those are exaggerated.
We're all eagerly waiting
you guys,
for the novelization.
Yes. Novel's always better. You guys were able to defeat the giants pretty handily. Your frontline fighters pretty much taking on the big guys.
Excuse me, sorry.
Well, you're fine. As the brothers harassed, the wyvern as well as the beastmaster. Got a pretty good understanding of your companions' fighting skills. After which you guys went into the guild hall where you received your first assignment. You guys decided you wanted to start in the morning, so you guys had sent your bard over to speak to the barmaid to find accommodations for the night, where you got 3 rooms, where I believe the brothers and Slate are in 1, Sakara got 1, and Azrith got 1. Your bard, Provath, however, he found a very nice giant woman to spend the evening cuddling with. And that is where we left it on the last one. So I think what we'll do with this one is we'll just start up with you guys waking up and probably going into the main hall to get breakfast or whatever you'd want to do when you'd wake up.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is pull out a little wooden box from my bag.
Okay.
And you do see this, Dirge, as you wake up as well. Your brother pulls out a tiny box that you kind of recognize as belonging to your friend that you made in Aetherspire, Pana. It is her box of many things. So go ahead, Melnock, and roll a d12 for me.
Okay. I got a 10.
Got a 10. All right. So that means you get 1 item, I believe. So roll another d12.
8.
8. So you got a minor stamina potion. So you can go ahead and add that to your inventory.
That'll work. That's very nice. I'll take whatever I can get.
You hear like about 3 seconds sounds come. Oh, right. That tracks. That's all he says.
It was. I left a note.
If you were about to say free real estate.
No, I wasn't about to say free real estate. What I was going to say is I thought it would be more useful for us out here than with her back in Aetherspire. She's got everything she needs in Aetherspire, plus a shell. She's fine.
You mean like
kill you?
that?
And I'm gonna watch and
that
laugh.
clinic that was there to heal the sick.
And she's doing that. She basically said I could have it.
Basically.
Excuse me.
He just kind of like glowers
throat.
down
I
and
said
like
bullshit.
squints at him like, I believe you, and then just stops paying attention to this whole situation.
So at the beginning of every day, I believe, it should say on there, I don't think it's every session. I believe it's every day. You're able to open that box.
I believe it says, Once per long
long
rest.
rest. So
Yep.
yeah, once per day. Because long rest is pretty much going to change you guys into a different day usually. Okay. Like I said, as you guys wake up and kind of start your day, you go out into the main hall. Everybody's kind of armed and armored and getting ready.
I sit back and I focus myself here, and I get 10 focus for the day.
Good job, Brain.
Nice.
Good job, Brain.
Nice.
Now I'm ready to start my day.
Perfect. So you guys are kind of all sitting there, getting your breakfast, getting ready for the day, as your bard comes sauntering in with, I would assume a satisfied smile, maybe a
Sure.
little limp.
No limp. It's just a satisfied smile.
He's not the one with the limp.
I would say Azrith was probably up before any of them,
That
and
tracks.
he's already outside, knowing like where everyone's gonna like eventually run into him, and he's just sitting, carving a little figurine out of wood with all of his stuff. He has his kit bound to a stick with all of his essential traveling things. His armor's already on, a shield strapped to his back, and he's just carving stuff. And I would assume, because he's almost making like wooden toys, like if he sees like kids and stuff, he's just like handing these out because that's what he does.
And you definitely see a couple kids like maybe walk past, on their way to get, water from the river and anything like that. And you do hand them off, and they do seem kind of like excited and run off and say thanks and, give you the little warm tingle in the heart. And then you shake it off and start, carving again.
Yep.
What's everybody else doing to get ready for the day?
Scar will probably go to like the bar or whatever, wherever we met before to get breakfast, get something to eat. I don't know
Gonna say,
if Azra is sitting outside or in the tavern.
like, what to do to prepare for the day. Bacon.
I would say anywhere that would make sense that he knows he's going to run into everybody. Like
Well,
whether it's outside or at the tavern or whatever, just like a central meeting spot. I'm not exactly sure where that would be, Wallace.
I mean, that would pretty much be up to you. I would say picture it like the Longhouse from, I don't know if you ever played Valhalla, but it very much is you come in, it's a large central structure. There's a bunch of long tables and hearths, and like the central part of this is very much a meeting area.
Is there like a little bit of a stairway leading up to it?
It is
almost
kind of
like
on like
companions in Skyrim.
Kind of, but it's like kind of on the top of a hill, but there's like just a couple step up to get in, and then you're kind of in the actual building.
Then he'd be kind of hanging at like the base of the steps or something outside.
Okay.
That
So
would
if
make
Scar
sense.
passes by, she'd just tap him on the shoulder and say, "Come, we have to eat before we go."
Already done that, lass. You take care of yourself.
I could eat.
Come, eat.
Let's go eat.
Archery, he says with a mouthful of bacon.
Wow.
We're gonna go up to the bar. Tea, please. 2 sugars, if you don't mind.
And it's the same orc guy from the last night, has the dreaded close open.
You have prune juice?
Open. Oh, I am tipping him.
Fine, give you a second, I'll get you tea.
You have prune juice? And bacon?
He just kind of glares at you and then
What
walks
are you-
away.
I have to travel with you, Slate. What are you doing?
Prune
I
juice
think he's
is
trying to
drink of
clean himself
warriors.
out.
He's gonna clean out something else.
I'm not walking behind him. I'm walking in front.
I have a glass
do-
every morning.
I do. That is where your breath weapon comes from. I see.
He does come back with a couple platters of food. Not like eggs, but like there's definitely bacon, there's sausage, there's lots of meats, lots of breads, some cheese, hands. It's a tankard but it's best they could do for tea because they don't really have a teacup. Hands out to Crovath.
That's fine.
Hands like a dark
One.
purplish liquid to you, Slate. I don't know if it's prune juice. It's about the best you could find. But it's some
enough.
sort of juice. For everybody to get food.
The tea
and-
loosens up the throat.
Yes. For that, you'd probably be about a handful of gold. I don't know whoever wants to take it off for that, but to get the food for everybody.
I got it.
Okay. But you guys do take your time, you eat, and then begin to plan your day of what you guys want to do. So go ahead.
Before
and-
the waiter, the bartender, waiter, hostess person goes away,
Uh-huh.
I ask him, "Where's your potions guy around here?"
Down by the river with the rest of the shops.
Okay.
You wanna go talk to Armand at Armand's
Armand.
Assortments. Yes.
Thanks, buddy.
All right.
We should do some shopping before we go.
Yeah, it
Noted.
wouldn't hurt to gear up.
Melnock will grab like some bread and some meats and go. I'm gonna walk around town real quick. Meet you guys in the shopping district later.
Man, yeah.
Should
Wallace,
I
I
be
don't
concerned?
remember from.
You should always.
Sorry.
It's me, brother. You should always be concerned, but not. I'm not gonna start any trouble today.
Don't
Keyword.
get
I'm
caught.
gonna stay.
Does he
Yeah.
ever?
Mhm.
Sometimes
Um,
happens.
If
Back
you-
at it.
If you get caught, yell really loud. We'll come get you.
From last week,
Yes.
did the group know whenever I was talking about the Red Dracona in Sherborne, or was that just relayed to me whenever I was talking to the other mercenaries?
I think you guys relate it to everybody.
I thought we
Just
already
wanted to make
discussed.
sure that
Oh,
I
I know.
gave that out to everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, you could relay it. We could say that it was relayed during breakfast or whatever. So
Okay,
What
yeah,
was
I'll so I spoke to mercenaries the night before, and they said that Red Dracona were spotted near Sherborne where we're going. And the fact that they're in Voldane at all is strange. So yeah, I mean we can I'll just relay that for breakfast. So you see Azrith come in, he has like wood shavings, he's like wiping them off. And he puts his whittling knife in its sheath, and he says, "All right, you lot, spoke to some of the mercenaries last night," and he's speaking in that like regular sergeant, like briefing everybody, you know, that tone. And he says, Red Dracona was spotted in the village we're going to, Sherborne, which is very strange for Voldane. So we need to be extra sharp. Understood?
Sure.
Haldane, isn't that the place that's all
You're being loud.
anti everything else?
Aye.
Lovely.
Oh, good. This is going to go painlessly.
So
Well,
where we
I've
going?
passed
Let's
through
just
without
go-
issue before, but some of you might have issue.
Issues with what? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Let's just say Voldane is not very accepting of those who don't look human.
Oh, no shit. Oh, they're assholes. What's that? Yeah.
I'm sure,
I'm
they'd
sure we'll
like
be
me.
fine.
Yeah.
We'll be all right.
All right.
He just kind of
Hmm.
shrugs, and he knows he's not going to be accepted already because of who he is. But he just kind of says, "All right, I'll wait for you lot outside. Hurry up." And he just
Ugh.
turns back around, his strict.
Is it me or
Dopeness
does he
and-
seem worried about this?
Mm.
I don't know why he's waiting outside.
In
I
our
don't know either.
experience, everybody's assholes, really. So
Yeah,
not
I mean,
really no.
It's not wrong.
yeah, maybe he's just too used to the whole military thing.
You-
Oh,
God,
he, came
You
in,
calmed down real well.
he came out. He came in here like he was going to tell me what to do. He's sexy when he does that. Excuse me, but I'm ready to go. If you
Well,
guys
you-
are.
I'll check out Armand's.
Yeah, we're gonna go get some potions. See what else is
Yeah,
around.
let's load up on stuff first.
Yeah.
So as you guys are getting ready to do that, Melnock has already walked away. So Melnock, what did you want to do that you were?
I'm
Walking
gonna walk
away.
around town quickly and look for certain symbols that would cue me into people that I might know in this town. See if there's anything around.
Give me a instinct roll.
Mystery.
Poop.
Do you want to spend your
Nope.
stress?
Nah, you can have it. I'll be nice early.
I can't get any more now. I'm maxed.
Oh
Good.
darn!
That's it. Everybody, fear rolls. Let's get all those fear
Get
rolls.
that out now. Get it out
Trap.
now.
You want to
Right
change
now.
that,
Fear,
baby?
fear.
Everybody roll for everything right now.
Yeah.
Just pre-rolls. So you do take some time walking down the hill, and the first thing that really kind of sticks out at you is this village is very similar to the picture. It's very much built with wood and quick materials. They're made to be quickly repaired, quickly rebuilt, quickly moved, except for the two stone buildings. And one of them you don't recognize. It has a bunch of runes on it. You assume from the banging and the fire sounds that it's probably a forge. Next to it, however, you see a rather familiar building because it looks exactly the same as it did in Aetherspire. You see the Children of the Books library, the little symbol of the book, and within the book and the torchlight and everything that's coming out of it, you do see kind of the bits of your symbol, just very similar to what you saw in Aetherspire.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna head in there and make my presence known to.
All
Well,
right. So you walk in, and it looks disturbingly similar. Like they built it exactly the same.
It's a
Uh,
chain.
It's a chain. The only true difference is that instead of the very pale elf woman who had greeted you with tea in the previous one, this time you are greeted by a very friendly old man.
I thought this was gonna be a Nurse Joy situation, but this is perfect.
I was hoping.
I debated. But instead, you get to talk to this man as he sits behind his desk. Oh, yes. Rather early today, but would you like some tea?
No, thank you. But I do have a friend that I might bring by later that probably would. He had tea at a bar, which I think is horrible thing to do, but that's neither here nor there. I'm looking for the restricted section, hoping to make make introductions if I could to anyone that needs it.
And unlike the Alessia from Aetherspire when you went, who directed you to the card catalog and very much kind of acted like no idea what you're talking about. He kind of looks you up and down, looks at your armor and goes, yes. Back corner, you know which book to pull.
Excellent, thank you. I do.
Yell if you need
and,
anything.
Melnock for future reference.
Draven Hawthorne at your service.
Yes, I don't know how much time we'll be spending in town, but it's probably always a good idea to introduce. So,
Right.
and I'll make my way back to
Very,
the.
and he says, very good manner, son. And then he sits back down. And you go back, and yet again, it's that same corner, that same kind of almost cheesy pun type book that catches your eye because it doesn't match the rest. Opening to that same spiral staircase. Everything exactly the same. It's very odd. But unlike the one at Aetherspire that was very empty and very... you could tell there was only like one person there. This one's actually a little more busy. There's a lot of other shadows kind of running around. Nobody you really know. You do see a couple people walking around, a couple people catch your eye. There's a human male in very fine robes with a very, very distinct... it's kind of an odd style hat. I mean, you're used from Aetherspire, So I mean, most people you saw with hats were like the bowl, like the not the bowlers, but those like steampunk or steam hats, the like flat cap. This guy, it's very fancy hat, and he's sitting very like casually, very much like he owns the room very much. And next to him, sitting in a chair, is a human female, long brown auburn hair, kind of talking to him, but kind of just scanning the room as well. And they're talking back and forth, and you can almost see they're like giggling to each other, like they're a bunch of inside jokes that maybe only they know. You also see kind of in the shadows, he's trying to blend, but it's really hard because he's very large. It's a very large, deep blue Infernus. Kind of like it was like a bodybuilder. Like he's got that kind of frame, very big, very stocky, very odd. Not what you would expect. And then as you walk around, just kind of taking in the vibe, you do see the door to the back open, and you do see a crimson red Infernus.
God damn.
Pretty much exactly how you see
Okay,
her.
well, in Melnog's mind, he goes, Dirge, I said I wouldn't get in trouble, but I don't know if I'm not.
And she kind of looks you up and down and goes, great, another newbie.
Yes. My name is Melnog. It's lovely to make your acquaintance.
Melnock? That does not fit. You don't have a code name?
I don't think I got that orientation. I've kind of had the trial by fire run of the guild. But I'm not dead, so that's a plus, right?
And she's kind of walking around you while you're talking, and she's like, well, at least you didn't get burned. And yes, being alive is a bonus. Ruby, Shadowkeeper for this.
I will bow deeply.
Good boy. Now, how can I help you today? Are you looking for contracts, work, or pleasure?
If there are things that need to be done, I am very happy to help where I am needed. But primarily, my my purpose in coming here today was merely to inform whomever is in charge, ma'am, that I've recently joined the Red Moon Company, and so I most likely will be around here more. And I want to make my services and my presence around here more permanent for a bit.
Real permanent.
You notice that when you mention the RMC, there is a distinct just like growl from this woman.
To be fair, as I can sense a little bit of hostility in your tone with the Redmond Company, I'm primarily here from my brother who found a note on a dead man and wanted to join. Or actually, I don't think he was dead. He was alive, but it was bloody. I don't recall the specifics. I'm really just here for him, but I'm more here for this, and I will gesture around at the room.
And while you were talking, and it's very much because you've kind of been rambling, she just kind of looks at you like with a little side head tilt, and she interjected little bits while you were talking, like, I'm just here for my brother. I'm just your brother. A shame. Like, just very much that kind of like flirting with you. You can very, very much tell. Well, I do appreciate you coming and introducing yourself. I do have contracts available if you are looking for work. I don't know where you're going, but I do have a few local ones as well.
I'm not opposed to local. I wrote down the town that we're headed to.
Shearborn.
Shearborn.
Frost. Just way off. Samsonite. Sorry.
I'm going to be headed to Shearborn. We picked up a job for some coin and other reasons. If there's anything out that way, I'm happy to take it and then go on out. What would be, trying to think of, I think to like maintain my composure, what would be the role that you would have me roll?
Oh, you're trying not to.
Like I don't want to come on too strong, but at the same time,
Fin-
I'm not getting the vibes. So
So I would say this would be either presence because you're trying to. Are you trying to stop yourself from doing something, or you're trying to like be persuasive?
no, I'm just trying to like not come off as like it's obvious
He's trying
to
to be
anybody. Yeah, it's obvious to anybody in this room seeing this that there is just like I'm looking at this creature in front of me very much like it's been a while since.
Okay.
You're rolling for game.
Yeah.
rolling for snatch.
What are you rolling for game?
Presence. We're gonna go with presence.
Oh,
That's what
good.
we're gonna go with.
Term we're using
Presence
rolling
is
for game.
Ass.
And
I-
If
while-
I
why
was
we
there,
try-
I could help you with my.
while,
very
while
much-
he's
No.
rolling,
No, it's okay.
Do you need the
So
bard
what-
to be your wingman?
What were
I
what are
can-
you directly trying to do?
I'm directly trying to keep eye contact instead of looking elsewhere. How about that? While also not sounding like I'm chewing on my tongue.
Somebody's a little bit shy. Boop.
So you do, but you do it by doing your best to glance everywhere but. And it's like, hey, there's a floor, and oh wow, this is great.
Especially if she's like
architecture."
walking around and
Your
I'm
daughter's wait, I said it.
I'm
And she is doing the walk around you, the sizing it up, like the tracing her finger across your
I
shoulders.
bet she is sizing it up.
That-
Yeah.
well, okay, so it's partially it's like I would say 50-50, right? It's 50% I don't want to blow any potential future shots here. All the other
Blowing
50%,
what's going on.
the other 50% is this woman is probably trying to find my weaknesses so that she could more easily kill me. And I'm aware of that. I'm fully aware of the den of vipers that I walk into on a daily. So there's, it's half survival, half don't have a boner in class kind of.
Just
energy.
remember, friend, that whole rumor about horn size is not true. So your tiny horns are not a problem.
that's what
And
he
you
keeps
you
telling
are
himself.
able to keep your composure and as much as you can, maybe even throw off a little bit, because you do know that she is probably, as you thought, maybe trying to push a button, see how you react.
Right. That's
And you-
yeah.
You do it well enough to keep yourself, but while also giving a little bit so that you can see what she does, kind of thing. So there's a little bit of a give and take. And she kind of gives you a smirk and goes, "Let me check." And then she kind of walks over to. She came out of a room, and behind her is kind of a very nice, like dark wood desk. She jumps on it, kind of leans back, grabs something from out from underneath the desk, and it's like, it's a little rolled up piece of paper. Well, I don't have anything at Shearborn, but not too far south from there in Valkyrie's Landing, ooh, this should be an interesting one. A red Dracana named Akara. Somebody put a hit out on her. 7 bags of gold. God damned, I should have took this myself.
Dracana?
Yes, they are exactly what your friend Slate is.
Or
They are
no,
Dragonborns.
what was her name? I'm sorry.
Akara.
Akara. Thank you. 7 bags of gold? Fuck.
That is the contract. It is yours if you want it.
Hold on. Bags?
Bags. Bags, dear.
This feels like the quest you shouldn't take this early, but I'm down for it. So we're good.
I know how you,
You should
play
run.
games.
You should run away from the Red Skull, but you have something to prove to yourself.
Tog can tell you how I play games. The Red Skulls are not deterrents for me. They are very much beacons for me to run toward. Well, I'm sure I could convince my friends and brother to make a quick pit stop. I mean, we're headed that way anyway, and that is a considerable reward. Yeah, I'll take it.
Aren't you just so helpful? And she hands you it off to you. And stop back when that one's finished. I might have more for you. Right now, it is a bit slow.
Is
Stop back
there-
whenever you feel like, actually.
Can I make a roll to determine like how much of this is just bullshit and
Insight check.
yeah.
Yeah, what would be an insight check on this? Probably an instinct roll would be my guess.
That sounds right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
let's go with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I
for
need
sure.
I need to
Or
see
it could
if
be
that
knowledge.
has-
Analyze.
Nah, I'd
Yeah.
rather it be insight. No,
I'll bet you
please,
would.
please let it be instinct.
I'm gonna let you do it. I'm gonna let you do instinct because I think a knowledge would be more like analyzing a problem, where this is more of.
No, that could be a problem.
Reading a person, like
Yeah.
instinct of reading
Can-
a person.
Yeah.
Can I
You're right.
spend any of my hope for advantage for an
I don't-
experience?
Do you have an experience
Which
called
experience?
game?
So I have one experience
do.
that I put on here that is survival.
I know you do.
Yeah, I would let you do survival because I feel like that was your on the streets. You would have to learn how to read people pretty well.
Okay, and that's just one hope, right, for that?
Yeah, one hope gets you the +2,
Yeah. Oh, it's +2. That's right.
unless you spent the thing to get a plus on it, because you can do that.
No, it's just a +2. That was total shit. Cool. Appreciate it. Thanks,
It's good you're getting all the fear rolls out.
I'm doing them all.
Hang
Let's
on,
do
hang
it.
on, hang on. I said I wouldn't do this, but okay, I'm
so
done
you're-
for real.
You're kind of watching her, but she's doing a good job of not staying in one place long enough for you to really get a good read on her face. Her tone changes. You can't really tell if she's faking. She's really good at it.
Yeah. That makes
I bet
It's
she is.
it's really hard to tell.
Never mind, Dig beat me to it.
sense.
But as you've been trying to figure out her, you have been kind of staring, because you're just like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
like,
Yeah.
is she fucking with me or is she not? So you've just been kind of like, you had that thought, and she's like, you shouldn't think. Makes your face not so pretty.
You know, you're not the first person to tell me that, actually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, dear?
No. I will not take up any more of your time, as I'm sure it's quite valuable. I do appreciate the audience, and I will get out of your hair as fast as possible. If there's anything that you need of me, which I'm sure is very little, if any, I'll be staying in the inn when I'm in town, and I believe we're leaving for Sheerborn by the end of the day.
I will keep that in mind. Don't sell yourself short, dear. I'm sure you're very adequate.
Probably sure. It's probably right.
I'm gonna bite my tongue, like almost comically, like literally bite my tongue to not say anything back.
And she notices and she says, "Good boy." And then she goes ahead and shuts the door. And you were kind of in the entryway to her thing. So everybody saw that.
Yeah, oh yeah,
The-
I'm not.
The deep blue and Furnace is not really paying attention. However, the two humans are giggling in the corner. They just find this hilarious.
I will kind of look over at them, and then just do the comical, whoo, and walk out.
Alrighty.
Next time, big your bard wingman.
Yeah.
If I bring you in here, I will get murdered, and so will you. We will all die.
Not if we're up on the upper floor, right?
No,
Yes.
well, in the actual library, it's all
Yeah.
good. If I take you downstairs, though, it's no holds barred murdered on all of us.
Oh, I bet it's no hold bar something.
I mean, it could be one really good way to go out, I suppose, but it would definitely be a way that we would go out. Real quick, before I kind of head back to the shopping district and rejoin, is there any more information beyond a name on this? Like, description is just Red Dracana, Akara is the name. Is there anything else? Like,
On the actual sheet, it very much just kind of describes her. So,
Okay.
1 second here. So there's a description of it. It is, the Red Dracana, leader of a fighters guild.
maybe I shouldn't have taken. Uh-huh.
Known in the war, kind of like a war hero type thing. It's just kind of scattered information of, you're looking for somebody in like worn armor and that
Okay.
kind of thing, and that their last seen with their group around Valkyrie's Landing,
Okay.
which is, and that's about all you really get from that, because it's not a huge, like, there's not like a detail like anything.
No,
like that. It's just-
yeah, I imagined it would be pretty sparse conveyance of information. Yeah, no, I guess with that, I'll probably just head back to where the potion shop was the one that I would have heard, so that's kind of where I'll check first to see if I can find everybody. But I'll head back.
Alrighty. So the rest of you guys wanted to go to Armand's first, I believe is what you guys said.
We're going to Armand.
All right. So you guys head down toward the river. Like I said, this entire town's kind of built up a tiny hill from a river. All of the shops and everything are closer to the docks, which makes sense, so they don't have to take their goods very far. And then everything leading up to the RMC Longhouse is just like residential and crafting areas and things. You go to a hut on the banks, kind of like if you take the Longhouses north, kind of on the east side of the banks, you see a hastily painted sign on the side of a building that just says Armand's Assortments. And as you walk in, you see, and let me just make sure this is in your guys' stuff so you can actually see it. A tiny goblin with a just hoarder's amount of things in his shop. It is just stacks of boxes, stacks of crates, and you can tell this is the, like, people come here and they drop their hoards and he sells and trades. And you see him come around, you see this tiny goblin, very much like the picture, with the ear sticking out of the little cow, normal clothing, nothing crazy, just welcome to Armand's Assortments. How may I help you today? What are you looking for? I have a little bit of everything.
Hey, I need some potions, my friend. What you got?
A little bit of everything but that. I'm sorry, there was a big group that just came through. They bought all of my potions. I haven't got new yet. But
All right, you got any, how many empty bottles do you got? You got any empty potion bottles?
I have 4.
All right, let me get 3 of those. Well, do you know what? How much are they?
If you buy all 4, 2 handfuls.
All right. We can do that.
Crow has to come forward and go, what do you got exotic?
Ooh, exotic. Well, hold on. And he kind of runs back to a pile and literally just starts tossing things out. Ooh.
Didn't know we were taking this trip today.
Okay. I've pulls out this. It's like a marble, and it's like marble, if that makes sense. Like it's
Okay.
white with like a dark bluish, black veins and everything. And he takes it and he thinks on it for a second. He looks right at you. He thinks and he thinks and he thinks. And then you're looking at a mirror image of yourself. This is called a Glimmerstone. It's pretty cool. It's really unsettling to hear that voice out of your face. And then
He looks just like
Okay.
you.
pretty cool. And then he puts it down and goes back to his little goblin.
How much
Self.
for the Glimmerstone?
For that, let's see. 2 handfuls of gold.
So, I'm making a spellcast roll. Tell no lies.
Jesus. Where was that to look up Ruby?
Let's go.
So, is that really that much?
Yes.
You couldn't give it to me for any cheaper? Like,
I mean,
if
it
I
could,
buy,
but then I wouldn't have a shop because that's how I make money.
I don't know. I get. I want you to make money.
Right.
If with those vials that he's buying,
Mm-hmm.
so the vials he's buying is how much did you say?
2 handfuls.
And the Glimmerstone itself is
2 handfuls.
so. I don't think that 4 glass vials are probably the same price as the Glimmerstone. If we put them all together, I'll give you.
You're right. You're right.
I'll give you 3
4
handfuls.
gold. 4 handfuls of gold for the Glimmerstone. You're right. I should have thought about that. 4 handfuls.
3 handfuls, and we'll take them both off your hands, and we promise we'll come to you first with any salvage we come back with.
5 handfuls for both.
You know, it's not that worth it.
Okay. And he throws it back into the pile. But wait, I have more stuff. Hold on. And then he goes to a different pile, and Lily starts throwing things out, and pulls
I love
out
watching him work.
kind of about this size of a box. He goes, pretty neat, right? Takes this random thing, puts it in the box, closes the box, hands you the box. You open the box, the thing is gone. And close the box.
Okay.
Now say, flip it.
Flip it.
You open the box, the thing he had put in, which was like a rock, is there. You pick a word or name or thing, you put the thing in there, and it disappears until you say that word. It's pretty nice to hide things.
How many things can you put in that box?
Whatever fits in the box per word. But if you forget the word, you lose the thing. So don't put too many things in with too many words.
So as long as you have a list of words, you can have a whole crap ton of stuff in there, but you need a different word for everything.
In theory, never tested it.
Huh. Is that also 2 handfuls of gold?
No, that is actually 4 handfuls.
I don't need a box.
Dirge turns away from them and pulls out the very similar looking box that he has and just really quietly goes, flip it. And just sees if anything fucking happens. It won't. He goes, damn. Puts it away. I'll never fucking figured this out.
But hey, do you have any potion making scrolls that I could learn how to make a restoration potion?
No, I don't do a lot of the books since the library moved in.
All right, there's a library, huh?
Yeah, it's a big stone building. It's kind of hard to miss, but you know.
Yeah, I don't like them, but they're useful.
Anybody with the chest? I mean, I can have it, but
I just want the vows.
okay. So he puts the chest back. I do have other things. I have other things. I have other things. And he goes and he starts throwing things out. And this time he throws out a couple different things. You see a little bundle of arrows. a set of leather gloves, and what looks like a really nice bedroll.
Those leather gloves there. What's
Hi,
up with
yes.
them?
This is really cool. He puts the gloves on. He stretches his hands. And then he grabs onto the wall and starts pulling himself up the wall. Pretty cool, mate. Wait. He gets onto the ceiling. Hey, this is really hard. Hold on. I didn't think this through. Hold on. This is really hard. Okay. They stick to things, and you can. Oh, my arms are not good enough for that. Oh,
How much are those?
those are. Hold on. Sorry, I hurt myself. 1 bag of gold.
And you just stick to anything.
Yes, you can climb up vertical things, or you can cross ceilings,
Hmm.
kind of like a spider or a gecko.
Can I walk? Can I walk in at this point?
I look at Dirge
Yes.
and I go. I gave him like a. I mean,
Give me
I'm
the
pretty
gloves,
sure
little
your brother.
goblin.
I'm pretty sure your brother would love. Oh, I'm not.
And I will throw a bag of gold at the goblin.
Perfect. So,
What's
go
up with the
ahead.
bedroll? Well,
Are you taking that, Melnock?
I'm taking the gloves that let me climb walls. Yes, absolutely.
Go ahead and look up gecko gloves.
Even better.
That's
They
a
have the
good
best
name. That's a good
They
name.
have a great name.
Potentially
That's a great name.
ignore this
Gecko
roll. Let's see.
gloves.
I enjoy the alliteration too.
Nope.
What's up with the bedroll?
I want to look over at Melnock. And I did get a 20 on just like sizing him up.
Uh-huh.
Like, because they've been together probably for a really long time. He just says real
What are you
quiet,
doing?
like,
Mhm.
she cute?
Hold on.
Okay.
No. Give me a presence roll.
Oh, this is opposed. This is opposed. Yes!
Not that good. I'm rolling shit! Goddamn!
Wow. Let's
Dude,
not
it's
leave
it's
let's not leave the
really
point
good on
rolling
Max
there.
on Fear, man.
I
'cause
know,
that'd be
right?
fucking-
You would be anyway. I mean,
There is definitely so
You're
I
redder
came
than
in,
usual.
I saw the I saw the little demonstration of the gloves. Immediately knew I was gonna buy them. My brother catches me kind of in that moment, and I look and I go, later. Yes.
He kind of takes 3 cards and puts them off to the side.
Nice.
Let's just say, brother,
slide right up. Slide right up. to
It
Dude,
wouldn't
do
be the
you
worst
need
if she
help?
gave me a hair.
Oh, no, not again.
I'm gonna get
You-
probably another couple
do
of
you
scars
need, do you
though.
need lessons, Melna?
It's not that I need lessons, Corvette. It is that I
it's dead
am
as fucking
very
awkward.
rusty, and I don't like people. It's not dynamic. Realistically, I crave the comfort of those around me, and yet
You
I also
really
don't.
love dragons, though, right, buddy? And I
You're
hit him in
actually the
arm.
first. Ow. But
Yeah.
also, you're really the first, Dracana that I've known, quite honestly. And so far, you're all right.
I've
It's because I
I've
got
known
your
a
back.
few. They're all
That's
kind
part
of.
of it.
Most Dracana are unique.
I
No,
don't know if I should be
my-
insulted
my-
or not,
my-
but it's true.
she
My
looks like
admiral
us,
was
brother. That
my
if that
admiral is
helps.
very unique.
Mm-hmm.
She's very attractive.
And he just looks
I-
down at his cards and just flips one around, and it's the Queen of Swords.
I'm sorry,
That's
guys.
accurate.
What did
I'm
Seamus last
I'm
thing?
probably
Seamus
gonna
said?
die.
With these other two, yeah. It's the
Cravath,
slightly-
What he said.
What was the last thing you
I
said?
said it. I said it.
Somebody
Crovath
type
had-
it out so I can know what he said.
Crovath said that the only Dracana he knew was the captain of his ship, and
Admiral.
she was unique. Admiral, sorry, yes, that's what I
Admiral,
meant.
okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. The bedroll, as you were listening to the brothers talk back and forth, when you go over and inspect it, it is a really nice bedroll. Seems like it'd be very comfortable to sleep in. Very comfortable. So when you do downtime, you would automatically clear a stress. if you wanted to buy that. And there's actually a couple of them. There's about
Ooh.
How much are the bedrolls?
Yeah,
There
that
are
looks
two
real
of them.
comfortable.
He's selling 2 for a handful.
Two.
I'll
two,
buy.
two
I'll take
bedrolls
one.
for one.
Yeah,
I
I'll
have
buy.
2.
I'll buy.
Okay, there you go.
I'll take one, and then who else?
I have a lot of stress in my life.
Take it.
I'm not big on comfy things.
Alright.
Yeah.
I need comfy
So the other
things.
one to Slade.
I hold the bedroll,
Alright.
and I'm like, oh, this feels like, oh. Everything I do is stress.
It's very comfy. It almost has like a fur lining. It's you can tell it's going to be very comfortable. Even on your scales, you'd be like,
Oh,
this
it
is
feels
really
like a
nice.
yak's bottom.
You do see, like I said, a little collection of arrows as well, still sitting on like the only clear spot in this place is a tiny counter, and he has those arrows on them. Everything else he's kind of thrown back into the pile.
Hey, Melnick, he also has a glimmer stone that allows you to transform into your visage into
Oh,
somebody else.
Somebody
okay.
attractive for your new girlfriend?
Uh,
I'm sorry. As
Don't
much
blow
as
up
I
the
would,
stove.
as much as I would appreciate it, you can't use my visage to attract your girlfriend.
I don't want that, to be fair.
But your legend
if I
would grow.
if she's attracted to me for me,
My
that's
legend
all I
grows
really need.
enough.
Yeah, we heard about your legend.
So wait, hold on. I just walked in. Glimmerstone turns you into a person. Does it have to be a person that I see?
He walks back.
or-
He walks back to the pile that he threw it into and starts to dig it back out. This is the thing. And he walks it back out. And this time he looks at Sakara and he goes, and another Sakara appears in his place. See, this is what it does. You think about it really hard, and it makes you look like that person. See, not that hard. I don't understand.
Okay,
It's
So,
not that hard.
well, hold on. Okay, hold on. It has
He
to be
puts-
somebody that I can see, though, right? I have to be somebody that is here. It's not just a disguise per se.
Yes, it's someone you have to see so you can memorize it.
I don't know how useful that could be in my line of work. You know what? How much was it? One
4
handful?
handfuls.
2
4.
handfuls?
4.
2.
4.
With the vials, 5.
Yes.
All right. Okay, I'll buy it. But listen, here's the thing.
Anyway, I still paid 2, so.
So you would just throw another 3 in, and he would throw that in there for you.
Oh,
So you now have a
3, 4.
glamour stone is what you want to find.
no,
And you can
Glamour
add that to
stone.
it.
Okay.
Yep.
God, I didn't think I would be the one
what's-
buying everything.
What's the bedrolls? Do I need to look up anything for the bedrolls?
It's called a premium bedroll, if you want to have it in your inventory.
It's premium.
It is premium. It is the best bedrolls.
It's free, but you're premium.
With that, you've pretty much bought everything that he has, pulled out. He still has piles upon piles upon piles of stuff, but
He's a hoarder. That's just what
he
they
is.
do.
Yes. Is there anything else that you would like to try to buy? But this is pretty much all that he has out for the moment. And he's kind of gone back to tinkering with random things that he's had in hiding the gold that you guys have given him.
Nah, I think I'm good.
With my new Glimmerstone, I think about my brother really, really hard and transform into him, but without the scar. Can I do that?
You would have to spend a hope.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll wait.
But here's the good thing: you can activate the stone to memorize their appearance. So you don't have to use it immediately. You can memorize an appearance, and then yes. So it's a neat little trick to play with.
Oh, okay. Actually.
Anybody
I'm not
else
gonna
want to
spend
do?
the hope yet, but,
Anybody else want to do anything at Armand's assortments before you leave?
I kind of wanted to wander over to the blacksmith's.
Okay.
I'll wander with him.
Alrighty.
And that's where you'll kind of find Azareth just kind of perusing around there.
I assumed.
Perfect. So you guys head over, and like I've described, it is a small building made out of stone with dwarven rune work all the way through it. You do hear, like off to the side, you see a forge. You do hear like the anvil, and they're already hard at work. And you do see a tiny dwarf woman, um, kind of spastically running around and working on different parts that she's trying to do. But as she walks up, she puts something up. Oh, hi. Hi. How can I help you? Well, welcome to the Broken Sword. I'm Darna. I look like brand new adventurers. Is there anything you're looking for in particular? Sorry, I'm just so excited to have new customers. Well, don't all talk at once. It's fine.
Well, maybe.
Do you
It's
have
not-
a? Do you?
Oh
Hi,
my
so-
goodness! And as you do that,
Uh-oh.
I'm like, hi.
Here
She
we go.
sees your arm, and she immediately goes over and just says, "Oh my god!" She's like tapping on it. She takes a hammer, like, "Oh, that's how they did that. That's cool." And she's literally like
ma'am,
manipulating
1
it.
second. 1 second. And I hand her my arm.
It comes off, and she
Yeah,
runs into
I
the
learned that
shop.
the hard way. What I
That was a mistake.
yeah, we got to go after that.
You're not getting that back, dude.
She's a lot.
She comes
I
running
like
back
her.
out, and she goes, "This is really cool. I could have made way better."
Can you make way better?
Yeah, might blow up,
Yeah.
but it's really cool.
That one's
yeah.
gonna blow up.
No, this is actually really safely and lamely made. And she hands it
Yeah,
back to you.
That's kind of the problem.
Sounds like
It's
Haran.
big, it's bulky. I have to take it. Listen, it's a pain in the ass. It's really good though. I mean, it does really good job, but it has the thing sticking out of the side, and so what can you do? And how much? And I know it's going to take a while, so
What
I know it won't
what
be anytime soon.
what exactly are you looking for? Because I mean, I could try to make that one better.
I don't really
Probably
need it to
just
make it.
better to start from scratch.
It's less better and more. Like I like my arm. It does good things when I punch people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I show her my hand where the grappling hook comes out. And I'm like, I got a hook that comes out here, and
And you do that, and she's like, "Oh my, I didn't even think of that." And she like
Right.
starts scribbling down on like a. She pulls out like a. It's not a notebook. It's just like a handful of papers, and like the stubbiest little pencil, and it's just like, okay, perfect.
and
Puts
This
it back
is
in
where
her
Ground
apron.
Zero will be sometime in the
and
future.
I get
Yeah,
however
it's definitely going to be the site of a future nuke.
and I get to run the power through my cloak because I got this really interesting cloak that I can run magical power through if I get hit with it, and it really holds up good with that. But I needed a bit. What's the word I'm looking for? Less clanker arm and more dragon pool arm.
Well, I already took designs of that, so I could easily replicate it. That's what I did when I took it in the back. Don't mind it. I'm not going to sell it. Maybe.
I don't care.
I could make it better, but you'd have to leave it here for a while, and you seem like you need that. I could make you another one.
I said, I'm not going anywhere. We're going to go and we got to do this thing, and then I'm coming back. And I always come back.
Why don't you
Let
just have her
me-
make you a spare? Then she can
Yeah.
do whatever she wants to it, and you can pick it up when we get back.
Yeah,
me-
do that. See, that's why I got you guys around. You guys are smart. I like these guys.
I
He's
could
got
make
the best
another
ideas.
arm. I could. It would probably be 5 bags of gold and would take me a pretty long time because I have to make it from scratch. But I could do it. I would need a bag and a half as a down payment, though.
Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna. Son of a bitch.
Don't look at me, Big Green. I'm tapped.
No, it's all right. I have it. It's just that's gonna clean me the fuck out. 1, 2. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So let's say a bag and 4 hands,
A bag and 5.
a bag and 5 hands.
Mhm.
All right, I got it, and now I'm broke as shit.
Okay.
I have 1 handful of gold. We need to get this mission done, guys. I need money.
Hey, I got something to talk to you all about on that front, actually.
Well, Scar
Away
wanted
from
to
people.
ask about some armor.
Some
Oh,
armor.
all right, I step
Or an
aside.
armor stitcher, or something that might help make me harder to hit.
I haven't made any armor recently. I've been really into making weapons. Unfortunately, right now, I think I only have just improved versions of chainmail and plate armor. She pretty much just has standard armor. She doesn't have much
Mhm.
in the way of
Oh
armor.
no, Sakar would go protectively. No, no. This not. I don't want new armor. Just if you had anything that would help, improve what I already have. This is mine.
No, I just I make stabby things.
All right.
Yes. I do have, and she starts to wait. I do have really cool stuff, and she runs into the actual shop because you guys are kind of off standing over by the forge. She comes out with kind of like a armful of stuff, and like throws it on the table. You see a broadsword, a halberd, a like really big longbow, and then kind of a like Mongolian recurve bow. And she goes,
Oh, it's pretty.
These are some of the things I have at the moment. I don't have any of my experimental weapons. The last ones kind of failed. However, the next time I do, those are always offered at a discount. They do really cool things. Unfortunately, they tend to possibly fail. But if they fail, 10% off your next order.
No.
What's this recurve?
She.
The recurve bow. So you go ahead and pick it up, and you start to just kind of feel it out. And it is an agility trait. It does very far. It's a D6 plus 5 physical damage, and it's reliable, so you get +1 to your attack rolls. That one is 2 bags of gold.
Oh, well. I gingerly put it back down. I go, maybe when we come back.
Oh, okay.
Do you need someone to spot you?
No, I'm good, brother. I've spent enough today.
But I'm broke, so you'll be buying dinner until we get there.
That's probably fair. Dirge kind of looks around, and he's looking for like, kind of like a junk pile, really.
Mm-hmm.
And like looks over and like, what'd you say the name of this shop was again?
The Broken Sword.
This is gonna be odd. Do you have one of those?
I'm sure I could find one. And she goes and she finds she pulls a sword out that you see doesn't seem like it failed in the forge. It almost seems like it exploded from the middle. And she goes, yeah, that. I have this. Are you looking to buy, fix? I'm not sure.
I'm looking for a handle and a hilt.
Okay. I could give you this for 2 handfuls of gold for the material.
That seems fair. And he does hand it over. What is it like? Is there like a style to it? Like, or is it just bog standard?
I'm gonna let you decide the style.
Okay.
Since you want it,
2
what
handfuls.
style would you have?
Absolutely, if there's like an Infernus style of thing, like if something looked
Maybe
like it was
wood.
like a fucked up, destroyed, didn't work all the way, like Daedric something.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that you could tell that whatever enchantment that she had put onto this thing, when it exploded from like the inside out, kind of sent a crack through the handle as well. It's still structurally sound. It just has kind of that weird, jaggedy glow to it.
Okay. Kind of like looks it over a little bit, nods, and then puts like a third handful of gold on the thing and like pushes it over. Thanks. And with this weird, seeming like useless thing, just kind of like wanders off like he's found something like at a flea market that he really liked.
Okay.
And Azrith, instead of buying anything because he is dead broke, he is, which is why he joined the RMC in the first place. He asks her, basically seeing if there were any large shipments, lately, like any big orders for her to make like mass-produced weapons or anything like that. She would probably know within the town. Any type of that activity I can roll if you need me to.
No. You ask her, and she does kind of look at you, and when you do say, "Has there been any kind of like large orders or anything like that?" She does look a little disappointed, and she goes, "I mean, whether there was a shipment, Ulfgar gets his shipment from Valkyrie's Landing. They don't ever get my stuff, so they get their things, and I see it, but I don't ever get to actually see what's in it. I would much rather them buy my stuff, but they don't say it. They say it's not safe, but I'll prove them wrong. I can enchant this stuff, and it's good stuff."
And while she's like explaining, Azrith already turned around and started walking off. Like, you gave
And I
me
walk away.
information, and he's like, done.
Okay.
Not safe. What happened to this one actually? And he holds up the hilt.
So that one, I thought I could mix fire and ice, and apparently cold metal plus fire equals boom. Think I would know that being a blacksmith, but trial and error, that's how we learn.
There are ways you can do that, but and he kind of like leans over a little bit. The secret is compatibility.
Ah. I have no idea what that means. But okay.
I have to go on a job, but I might actually come back here sometime because I'm interested in seeing what you do.
Well, please. The more I can get to sell to you, the members, and Ulfgar sees it's good stuff, maybe he'll hire me and I could finally get a better shop.
Is it kind of like
You mean
like-
there's someone better we could have gone to?
Probath
No.
wanders away.
we should we should
Nope.
I would like to stealth into the shadows.
Homer
gotten-
Simpson's out.
This has gotten really awkward.
Oh, look, dirt. I walk away.
Yeah. Oh, look at the bird. Yeah.
Oh wow.
There's my good
Well,
roll,
there it is.
motherfucker.
He's just gone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you don't even
She
exist on
said
this.
herself that her stuff breaks. It's not.
Yeah,
you're
What
not
I
talking
do?
to you're not talking to anybody.
Yeah,
She's got spirit. You know, I trust
I guess
her.
we're leaving now. Goodbye.
she seems
She, like-
slightly heartbroken, just like I
Sakara notices nothing. She just sees everybody leaves and goes, "Oh, I think we're
I
done
stop
now."
before I walk out
And
and I go,
leaves.
hey, you're going to kill the arm. Don't worry about it.
Dirge is
Okay.
probably the last one to leave.
And
like,
when I close
be
the door, I
back.
go, or kill me. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we should probably go to the better person.
Well, I'm broke now.
Well,
we got to work on people skills. Okay, that's one step.
That's why I have you.
It was hilarious, but at the same
What?
time, it was also very stressful. I'm still here.
If you've never played a game with this guy, it's this shit all the time. I'm surprised he just hasn't replaced his face with like gifs yet.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the I'm waiting
I
for
have
the
a gift.
robot to make an
I'm
Oh,
appearance.
no.
so
again.
uncomfortable.
I was waiting
Hey,
for the Homer Simpson.
Listen, I don't have anything else prepared.
I did not know I had to perform tonight, damn it.
I'm just waiting for the
Oh,
"We'll be
that's
right
so
back"
funny.
screen to come up again.
That's All right, so you guys are on the outside, kind of glaring at Sakara. saying we need to work on
What?
manners. Apparently.
She's-
What is your
Told us it was bad.
What is the plan now?
What is the plan now? Is there anything else that we could even do in
Uh,
preparation?
Well, actually, I had to, since we're all together again. There was something that I wanted to talk to you all about. We're in need of money. I think that's a pretty common theme amongst us all. Fair.
Yes.
How about during this mission that we're going on up to Sheerborn, I can help us make an extra bag of gold each. If you guys are interested in that, quick little detour, might find some cool stuff
Who
in a
do we
town
gotta
called Valkyrie's
kill?
Landing. Oh, okay. Well, listen. To be fair, they're probably really bad. It's a red Dracana, so that we'll get to see more of those. But they're also rare around these parts, so it should be easy to find.
A red Dracana.
Yeah. Do you know anybody by
We've
the name
heard
of
about them
Akara, by any chance?
Are you just assuming he knows all other Dracana? Is that what this is?
Yes and no.
I only know one. So and he's known as G. So we're good, buddy.
All right. I just wanted to make.
Um,
I just wanted to make sure that we're not
What?
Totally
to
thought
kill
that.
any of
Yep,
your friends.
I thought that. Yep.
What?
You want to give me a knowledge roll?
Oh, you prick! Oh, I knew you were gonna do this to me. It's the fucking fawn all over again. You.
It's your
Oh,
turn.
sucker.
That was ominous. in the
Okay,
best
I have
way.
horrible knowledge. So,
Okay.
ha.
Could I attempt to know?
No.
He did roll a 6.
I'm
You
stupid.
you don't remember. You do only
Oh.
remember the one.
You
I would say
son of-
due to the fact that I know there's a group of Red Dracana, would that name ring a bell for me just in my circles? No. All right.
No, not from a Voldane soldier. Yeah, you wouldn't have ran into this.
Okay.
Um,
Not even through my mercenary work.
No,
No.
because
Alright.
you kind of stayed more. Well, did you go anywhere near Valkyrie's Landing during your mercenary work? Had you ever actually figured out where you went? I figured
He
you
kind
just
of went
kinda-
all over. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was just kind of a hobo. So you
Ah,
know
give me a
wherever the
knowledge
money
roll.
was good.
Let's see if you remember anything.
Yeah, I'm down for like whatever, but at the same time, I don't want to kill anybody's like long lost cousin or friend or anything. And I don't really know how the Dracana work because I know as far as Melna or as far as Dirge and I go, we don't really give a shit about other tieflings. So
Nope.
kind of thought that tieflings.
Of
course.
is what I meant to say.
Listen, I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I don't really care about other dragons either. I mean,
Cool, because I'm probably gonna have you punch her. Them.
what did she do?
I don't know, but I've been asked to make
how
sure she
much is
doesn't do
money?
any more of it. So a bag of gold for everybody.
I'm assuming that roll
I mean-
failed.
Yep, you don't remember. You ran into Dracanas during the war, but you never ran into one named Akara.
Okay, and because I failed a roll with fear, my Call of the Brave courage gives me a hope.
Nice.
Nice.
Take your hope. You guys are rolling a lot with fear.
Yeah, let's get it out of the way now before
Get
we
out
get
of
into
the way
battle.
now.
Alrighty.
And with
I used
that,
my
if-
one crit for the night, so I'm good.
That was a good
if
crit
we're
too.
Yeah, it was a great crit.
It's Max.
It's literally the
Um,
best it could be.
It was the best.
Azrith-
the best.
Azrith would just
the best
kinda
crit.
Azrith would just impatiently just say, you know, like, are we going to leave any time or what?
We should.
And
No.
and with the consensus, if we are leaving, I am gonna use Warrior Hope, so I get to spend 3 hope to gain a +1 bonus to my attack roll until my next rest.
Nice.
Okay. I will let you know, just because this would be something that you would know from your travels, that it takes about 2 days to get to Sheerborn from where you are.
I'm fine with that.
First, actually, How far to Valkyrie's Rest or landing?
Well, let's do it this way so you guys can get a good idea.
Map, map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
All right, so you guys are currently in Njorvik, which, ping. Yep. To your southwest is the small town of Sherborne. It's about a 2-day walk. From Sherborne to Valkyrie's Landing. You wouldn't know.
It's only 9 feet.
So if like 9, 10, so it's if like 5 feet on this map is day-ish of travel, is the vibe, I guess.
Sure,
3
we could
days.
try that.
That's 3
But
days to Valkyrie.
You know, not counting any bullshit.
have
we run
any of
into
you
on the way.
made that trek though? Because
No.
you're looking at the map. There are lakes, there are rivers, there are mountains.
It's just like going
pretty
down the
treacherous.
street, right?
Yeah, sure. It's right down the road. It's totally fine. Safe.
We're used to a town.
Yeah, you
Yep.
guys are used to. You're not used to walking through. Like you got a little bit coming down here, but you guys aren't used to the like.
Oh
the
my god,
trekking
what is
through
this
the-
fucking hill? Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
So you're
Sakara's
like-
been all over, so would
Yes.
she know?
Give me a knowledge.
Slate would not know because Slate came down from a village,
We could just
got his ass kicked, went to the city by his village, and now is just going down.
And
which city are we in right now?
Azrith was
Njorvik in the middle.
Njorvik.
Oh,
In Njorvik.
Azrith basically grew up along the border, probably south of Sherborne, I would say, because we talked about that, Wallace. So he would probably know the area fairly well, I would say.
21.
Very nice. So with your knowledge of the area and Sakara, kind of like, oh, yeah, I think I remember going there. From Sherborne, you're probably looking at another 3 days to walk to Valkyrie's Landing, maybe 4, depending on
We could-
weather, things of that nature.
we could
If
also
you-
we could take the river down.
That was the other thing I was saying. If you are able to convince a ship to take you, it's about a 1.5 day journey, give or take.
So to Sheerborn first, and then to Valkyrie's Landing, or
I'm happy for the help. So yeah, whatever.
because we'll
I'm
pass
with you,
Sheerborn
buddy.
first.
Yeah, let's do the Sheerborn place and then.
But yeah,
Valkyrie's
I can
Landing.
I can pay everybody. I can get everybody an extra bag of gold if we help out my friend.
Listen, you weren't here, but I gotta get this lady another 3.5 bags of gold, buddy, to get a new arm.
I was there. You just couldn't
Oh.
see me.
Oh, what?
No.
Oh,
That was
cool.
my voice. I'm the one that suggested you have her make you a spare.
Oh,
That
Oh.
was me.
oh.
Yeah, we
Right.
look alike. I get it.
So
Yeah,
much
you've seen
racism.
one.
Not
you know what I
not
mean?
observant.
You know,
So-
I
So much racism.
never mind.
They do look a lot alike.
To be fair, we do. That's
they,
true.
They truly don't.
You can't say
I kind of drined him out a little bit. I like
That's
his brother
actually a
more.
compliment. That's fine. I assume we're kind of like walking at this point, like making our way out.
I would say, yeah. So you guys are on your way, and we are walking. We're gonna say that you guys have gotten to your first camping spot, pretty much at the base of that mountain.
So we weren't taking the river down.
Oh, did you want to try to?
Njorvik?
I was just. It was an option. I wasn't
We are
suggesting.
by a river, and it is a possibility. What do we think? It's probably going to cost money to go there faster. If we have to like hire onto a ship or something like that, or we just hoof it and it's free.
Well, we
I
could
like free.
I like
walk
free
to
right now too.
Sheerborn, walk to Sheerborn, and if even we need to, walk back, get the purse from the quartermaster, and then take a boat to Valkyrie's Landing.
That seems like a sound plan.
Or we could commandeer a boat at Sheerborn.
We're gonna commandeer a boat.
Commandeering sounds fun. I like that. Let's do
That-
that.
Well, I
Yeah,
didn't know that was
commandeering
the
does
plan.
sound fun.
You do not need to add pirate to your.
I don't think I've
repertoire.
ever commandeered.
I want to be very, very
I
clear about
do
something.
need to add pirate.
Already pirate.
Oh, see, we have a professional You don't need to worry.
Well,
about it.
Aw.
Oh,
Then I
thank
can
you. I love
learn
you.
on the
I love
job.
you. I love
You
you.
never
Here.
answered.
Here.
Is she cute?
And
She's very pretty.
Azrith will once again address Sakara and says, "Looks like you got a
Also
good head
very
on your
scary.
shoulders, lad."
We have a
And
type, brother. Pretty and
he
scary.
compliments her
Oh,
for
sorry,
like
I didn't
knowing.
hear you.
He says, "It looks like you got a good head on your shoulders, lass." And with that, he's giving her a compliment. So, you can give yourself 3 hope there, Sakara,
Thank
So,
you.
because I am using my
I'm
soldier
full. I'm full.
Isn't
Yeah, I
Chrome
still
doesn't
got
look at
5
everyone else
hope.
and go, isn't it funny how he does this every time but only talks to her?
And then, are you?
That's it.
that
No,
out
that's
loud?
literally it.
None
and
of
he
us are
just keeps
none
it.
of us are impressing. Otherwise,
I
So-
don't have a
Would-
problem with that.
Would Azrith hear that?
I don't know.
I would have.
let's
You
say
guys
yes.
are all walking
It would be
together,
funny
yeah.
if it was yes.
Okay. It's because I can tell that she's the only one with her salt. And then he looks at Slate. No offense.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Excuse me. Sorry, I coughed. I said fuck you.
I love the smoke coming out of the nostrils too. It was
It
really good
seems
touch.
accurate.
I mean,
It fits.
I mean,
But say, guys, tonight,
I
listen,
think
I
you're all
got.
pretty good at what you're doing. If you can't see that, that seems like a you problem.
But
And he just-
dude.
He just kind of like dismisses you, like he's not even paying attention.
But this
That seems
evening,
right. Yeah, dismiss the people that support and boost you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
His singing makes you happy.
And
so this evening,
and
so this
Azrith
evening-
just looks at you. He's like, "You call that singing?"
Oh no! Here
What
we go.
what else do you call it?
Oh no.
never mind. I'm going
Sounds
to
like
step
a
back.
bunch of
Pace
dying
is
cats,
this
in my
way.
opinion.
Oh, I
Sounds
step
like-
all back in the line. I am now about.
It just
Let's
it
say
just
about
sounds like somebody
paces
just
from
doesn't
every
think they're an
the whole
ally. That's fine.
Oh no! I see where this is going. Oh no!
Mhm.
And he's gone again.
He
Great.
disappeared.
He does that. Don't mind him.
Fade
But
to black.
anyways, guys, so this
Give me a
evening,
shadow and I'm gone.
if anybody needs a health potion, I got 3 vials. I just need your blood.
Oh,
Because
okay.
We're not
Wait,
using
what?
my blood.
That seems very.
Does it have to be my
specific.
blood? That no.
I think technically it just says the blood of a creature, doesn't it? Let me
Yes,
find it
that's
here.
what. Oh, does it say creature? I thought it just said. When I was reading the description.
We're gonna catch him wringing out squirrels,
Yeah, no shit.
juicing him.
You can use a vial of blood to craft. No, you just need a vial of blood.
Yeah,
So, yeah. But here's the thing: if you guys take a vial of blood from yourself, I'm gonna have you roll. It's probably gonna take like 1
No,
or
we
2
can-
health.
we-
It's gonna take
we-
a health from you.
We can handle this. You'll get that. Not right now, but you'll get it.
Yeah.
Are there any deer or any animals around?
Give me an instinct
Oh
roll.
well.
Well,
you know,
this
I mean,
is just gonna go
we
off
could do
the
it like
rails
that,
real
too, I mean.
fast.
I guess we could do it like that, pussy. But anyway.
Oh, it should have been
So
the other
you
way
do
around.
notice that there are some deer around, but the conversation of the party is rather loud and
Can I
is
s- can I
scaring
see
most
the-
of the game around.
Can I see the deer?
Are you also looking around?
Sure.
Give me an instinct roll. We'll see.
I mean, I just literally need to know if I can see it.
Well, that's what I'm trying to see. Yep.
But just so you know, for a big guy, I move very quietly when I walk.
Yeah,
Fine.
you see. Yeah,
That's fine.
you're not moving quietly though. You guys are having a conversation while you're walking.
Yeah, no, my footsteps are quiet. My voice
fine.
is loud.
The deer lifts up into the air. I believe you can kill it now.
What is the
Levitation.
what is the range on your levitation?
That I can see.
Perfect. Yes.
I
So the
throw
deer
my
literally
axe-
starts to sprint, and then yeah, it is now just
That's
hovering in
rude.
the air, just like
Well, okay.
I throw my axe at it.
ah,
I mean,
Okay,
you
that
don't
we
have
can-
to
we
do
can-
that. You can just go up to it
Throw your
But it's
axe.
funnier.
and be humane.
Throw your axe. Nope, he said it. Throw your axe.
He throws his axe. I'm gonna let the deer fall.
Let's see if he catches
I'm
it.
going to aim for the throat. Where ain't my axe on here? Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong sheet. Hold on, I'm sorry. Thought it was on here. Oh, that's my grappling hook. I'm sorry, it's not on here. I
Yep.
must not have it clicked on.
All right.
Equipment.
We can just say you hit it. It was pretty much unless you hit like a 1, you were gonna hit it.
Slit its throat
Uh,
instantly. There it is. For some reason, I had my grappling hook there. Okay. But yeah,
Go ahead and roll me a d4.
You didn't
Me?
have to
Yep.
do it that way. You
How
just
much
walked up
blood?
And stabbed it and been humane, but no, that's fine.
yeah, but it's still dead, and it
No,
was a
no.
clean shot
It doesn't.
too.
You get 2 vials of blood.
All right, maybe I should have did it right. Maybe I would have lost all the blood, but
I mean,
I got 2
Yeah.
potions to it, so we'll get that. I'll fix that up tonight.
So that has to take a complete downtime move to make 1 potion.
Yeah.
Okay,
If
just
we
let
rest
you know.
tonight, I figure that
Okay.
would be it too, right?
So
Hey, Melna.
venison tonight.
yeah, I was
Got
gonna
it.
say, Melna,
Yes,
can you
brother.
skin this?
To be fair, I've never really skinned game. We mostly
Sakara
we-
would know
we
how
eat
to do
rats.
this, I feel like.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
Sakara just
Okay.
goes up to it. I've got it. I've got it.
Mine, okay.
And
never
just
mind.
starts.
I was good.
So
So
you
you make an
guys
incision
Good
around the
technique.
hooves. You make an incision around all of the hooves. You make an incision around the neck, and then you literally just pull the skin off. It literally comes off. That's how it works.
Yeah, he knows how to
Schlorg.
do it. And you know what the weird thing is? He knows that from reality, not from.
Yeah.
But he's used
Um,
to cows, so.
So you guys have taken that deer to a camp because you walk for pretty much as far as you're going to walk.
Oh, yeah, what's
You
our
get to
camp
the
look
base of that
Yeah.
that mountain, and you guys set up your camp. I don't actually have a camp, so I apologize. You guys are just going
It's
to
all
get the cool screen that I have with the other fire. But you guys set up a fire and have skinned the venison and are getting ready to have a meal. And I think at that point it's going to be a good time for us to take a break to get water and such.
like? Cool.
Okay.
Use the restroom.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So let us do that, and we will come back to what you guys want to do for your long rest, because this is going to be a long rest going into this. So,
Nice.
but we will
Is
figure that out.
anybody- So before we do this, is anybody short on hope?
No.
No.
Not max. I mean, by that I mean not max.
I am maxed.
Max.
I am
I'm-
down by
I'm only
I'm
missing
1
one.
away from max.
Okay,
So,
so
we're all very
Dirge.
high.
So Dirge, you'll get a hope.
Cool.
That's
I
about
don't
it.
blame you if you don't give me one.
Oh, he doesn't even go. He doesn't even go over to you. He doesn't ask you.
Yeah.
So what do you
Yeah,
say to
that's-
Dirge
that's
to give
fine.
him the hope?
So it's going to be
Of his horns a little bit.
no. It's in the last fight in the arena. The wings. How did that? Is that just a
Oh,
thing you
and
can
he
do,
just
or-
like hit the thing that looks like a cloak, just like it like opens up, and it's
Is it
just
the
like
cloak?
these are just part of me.
Oh,
He was
I-
born
it
weird.
was.
I don't know why, but this has just always been there.
Well, it is a most useful thing, and it's the way you used it in the arena. It's quite clever and very bird-like. It complimentary
Yeah,
was. It's like the
bird-like.
way you the way you moved around and flew, avoiding the drake, was quite magnificent. Someone as a species who's not tend to fly, as far as I'm aware.
Well, thanks.
You took to the air quite well. Hope.
You take the compliment, but you're like,
It's a little weird, and like
Thanks.
it's like you ever get complimented on that one kind of like pain point that's always made you like a little weird and different from everybody else, but then someone said something nice about it, and you're like, huh, that's not something I've experienced before. That's pretty cool, but also.
I tell you, your wings are sexy all the time.
It's just
Don't
worse.
I think that is a good time for us to go ahead and take a break. So we are going to take a quick break. We're going to go use the restroom, get some water, stretch. Then we'll be back to do a little more. We'll talk about what you guys want to do for the rest, and we'll head on to Sheerport. So we'll be back in a few.
Back. be back.
So I cut
See-
myself.
All right.
That's usually
see if
that's
you
actually
feel
kind of
playing,
funny.
uh,
but
That's
Cut my
really
life
tame.
into pieces.
this is my
No,
last
I just
resort.
I cut myself, and
Suffocation.
I need to fill up 2 more
Still breathing.
vials of blood. I'll use these ones, and I'll give the other 2 a deer away.
All right. So you guys do make it to, like I said, the base of the mountain. You know that you probably have another day's journey to Sheerborn. You do kind of set up a camp. While you guys are setting up the camp, Azrith did kind of walk around, setting up rope with pieces of armor and metal and just things that if something was to bump out, you would hear like rattling, things of that nature.
Yeah, smart.
With that, you guys do get to set up your long rests. So Azrith did use one of his to actually set that perimeter. So that was one of his. So you still have one more.
I'm gonna repair my last armor slot that I have in, and then that
Okay.
will be my long rest.
Because this is your first travel, would anybody want to stay watch?
I'm definitely gonna
I
stay
can't
watch.
burn.
Well, that's perfectly fine. You're gonna see Melnock put those gloves on and scurry up a tree like a gecko.
Nice.
Do we want to do pairs?
Usually pairs is a smart way.
Okay, then me and Melnock will take the first watch.
I'll take
Okay.
whatever the middle of the night is. That's fine. I'll take second.
I'll take
I'll
second.
do you a second. I'm gonna brew some things up.
So
Is that considered a downtime move for keeping watch?
it is considered a downtime move, so you guys will lose 1. However, since you guys are doing it together, I'm going to count it as also doing a project together, so you guys will gain hope, which doesn't matter because you guys are all maxed out on
Yeah,
hope.
we're all- yeah.
But in the future, Azareth and Melnock, give me a D12 roll.
A D12 roll, you say?
Yep.
A 7 for you from me.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going for Azareth, just see what he gets.
12.
Beautiful.
Mm.
12. Okay, so there are things that happen. I also rolled a d12. So my question is, do you want to keep first pick your role? Who do you want to keep? And then do you want to keep your role or do you want mine?
I think we go with your 12. That's my vote.
Yeah,
Azrith.
it's max.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems good one way or the other.
Okay. So as you guys are taking watch, Melnock did kind of scurry up into a tree, and you're kind of sitting underneath it, also keeping watch and just looking around and looking up and looking around. And you do see as you're kind of glancing around, you see the moon kind of come out in between like the clouds that are coming through and the stars and things like that. And you do kind of see a cloud that very much looks like your symbol that you have on, which instinctively makes you grasp at it, and you feel that kind of like swell of like being back doing this. You're back out with a group, even though you're being stern. You do actually feel like it feels good to be in the unit again. If you haven't, you go ahead and gain another hope.
Thank you. I'm at max. now.
Very nice. With you guys kind of separated, would you guys be talking, or is it very much you're kind of each individually doing your watch?
If you attempted
Azrith-
conversation, I'm happy to talk.
Azrith's not going to like initiate. I mean, you can try to talk if you want, but
You know what? You're very quiet and mysterious. I will jump down out of my tree and talk to you.
okay. What do you say?
So I'm gonna just kind of creep up. Actually, no, I'm not gonna creep up behind the fucking veteran soldier. I'm smarter than that. I'm gonna make my
Are you?
presence known, and just come up and like sit next to him by the fire wherever we're sharing watch, and kind of facing the other direction, just so we can kind of maintain sightlines. And I'm gonna go. So, mercenary work. How'd that treat you?
And he just kind of gives that sigh, like, "Oh, we're doing this," and he says, "It's a hard life, but it pays the bills. Puts coin in my pouch. Nothing more to say."
Yeah, I understand that life. That doing whatever you can to get by. That's pretty common. How do you know the big guy?
Scales over there. Me and him served in one mercenary unit a while back during the war. He's very capable. Don't tell him I said that.
Was he always like that, or did he like take a hit to the head, or like?
He's been like that ever since I've known him.
Okay, that's good to know.
And there, like a little quiet moment passes between you, and he just looks at you very sternly. He's like, "Listen, I don't trust you. Saw you walk off in the town somewhere towards the library. And don't try to make friends with me. I'm here to make gold and to keep myself alive. And if you can help me do that, we'll be fine. If you do anything to harm me or the rest of this party while we're doing our missions, there will be a reckoning." And he just turns around and just continues to look. He's not like threatening you, but just with his words, like that's a promise.
So, since you're not looking, you would hear kind of Melnock lay down and kind of looking up at the sky at this moment and goes, "Oh, you shouldn't trust me at all. I'm not a trustworthy person. And quite honestly, the only person here that I give a shit about is the other one that looks like me. But I can promise you something, and that is, for whatever it's worth, I'm pretty good for my word. And anybody that has worked with me or lived with me for long enough will understand that that's true. And you will eventually too. But I can promise you that we are after the same thing: gold and survival. So as long as those align, I think we're going to be just fine."
And Azrith just replies, "We'll see." Without looking at you, he's just still staring off.
That's fair. And then you probably hear Melnock snoring a little bit.
And that kind of leads you guys into silence for the rest of your watch. About halfway through the night, Dirge and Sakara, I believe, were the next ones that we're going to do watch. Take
Thought
over
I
for
was
Mona.
so I can brew.
Oh, you can do it.
You'd have to use, so brew is your whole downtime, is one of your
Okay.
downtime actions.
So I'm just doing this the whole time then.
That's for one of them. If you wanted to do you want to brew? Because you can do 2 projects and do 2 if you want to.
Well, I thought
potions.
that can you do 2 things at one time? Do watch and watch.
No.
And, okay.
No. Yeah, you would have to either brew the potions or do watch, because you're kind of having to focus on them. You could spend both your downtime actions to make 2 potions, though.
Yeah, that's
That
what I
might be
wanna
more
do then.
beneficial.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
that's what I'm
you'd
gonna
be able
do.
to
So
make
you
2
guard, I'll
minor.
make those.
Yeah, you can make 2 minor health potions.
Okay.
Nice.
So Dirge and Sakara take over for Melnock and Azrith, who have they had their backs turned, staring to different directions. Again, you two go ahead and give me D12 rolls,
All right.
Okay.
and kind of give me a description of how you guys are. What are you guys doing? Like how you're set up to do the watch?
Sakara would do rounds.
Okay.
Dirge, being him, would probably pick either a relatively high spot, probably like if there's like a good branch in a tree or something, we can get like a good view over the area.
Okay.
But
So
like close enough that he could still like talk.
would you guys have conversation, or would like Sakara be very focused on her rounds?
She would be focusing on her rounds, but like if he stays up there, like curious, but keep eye.
She would see him. Because it's not really a project, it's like totally like a cosmetic thing, but see him like working with that sword hilt that
Mm-hmm.
he'd picked up. Like he had like in the fight before, you saw him use like a wand, and he's sitting there just kind of like grumbling, and he essentially like takes the wand and like kind of disassembles it a little bit, and like is like reattaching the charms and stuff to the sword hilt.
I feel like that would kind of be a
It can
downtime
be.
action. Yeah, I feel like that would be a project if you want to do that.
We could do that.
That would be a finesse roll.
Finesse roll.
Yep, because you are tinkering.
Let's do finesse. I'm real great at that. Let's see what happens.
Okay. So you're kind of up in a tree, you said, right? Like in a high vantage.
Not
So if you guys-
completely out of range, still with so that everybody, all our people can see, but I have a good sight line, good view.
Right. I would say that having a conversation would be like yelling back and forth to each other.
It'd be a little much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I wouldn't say you guys would probably have a lot of meaningful conversation. I will say that Dirge, you do, while doing watch, you're like, okay, I might as well be useful while I'm sitting
Mhm.
here. So you are doing the look down, do things, look up, that thing. And then you lock in because you're like almost getting it right. And it's and you're poking it and you're twisting it. And you swear the last time you looked up, the moon was a lot higher. It's a lot lower now. You're not entirely sure how long you were staring directly at that. And you're kind of like, oh, okay. Maybe I should actually pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not
Sakara-
helping?
I'm
Tinkering.
Mhm. The
Sakara, you walking around the circle and doing your perimeter, do glance up and see him start to tinker, and it locks your brain, and you're like, what is he doing? And as you're walking around, you were doing the glance, and then for a while you just kind of stand there and watch him, and the same thing, you kind of lock in and watch, and when you yelled at him is about the same time that you realize that you've been not paying attention for about an hour or so. Somehow that you guys have just, so you kind of lock in for the rest of the evening, and it's a little darker, but nothing seems to happen. And as dawn crests over the mountain, you do have the next day. You do begin to travel. We're just going to kind of speed through this one because it's not as much. Actually, no, we're still going to do it. You guys travel as well, and you get kind of toward the outskirts of Sheerborn. You probably could get there if you pushed. However, you would probably get there into the middle of the night. Would be also be a possibility to camp for another evening.
I don't mind arriving under the cover of darkness and then through town.
That's my preferred way to enter town.
I stick out like a sore thumb.
So you guys push through and head to Sheerborn. And as you get there, you're expecting a small outpost town. And it's kind of more of like a legit, like not city, but it's more of a town. However, with it being kind of the middle of the night, the gates to the city are closed.
What kind of city are we talking about here? Gates and walls and
So-
stuff, at least a little bit?
Little bit. They're nothing crazy. They're palisades made out of tree logs. It's very much like a mining camp. You can't really see the buildings inside, but the walls definitely 15, 20 feet high, and the doors are fairly large.
Is there a guard post?
Not that you can see.
Well, it looks like we're camping outside the walls tonight.
Looks like.
Could probably open that door.
Yeah, and then we'll get into more trouble. We're supposed to be been hired by these people.
That's
I'm just
fair.
saying, my new bedroll's comfortable, so I'm fine with it.
Sure, one more night.
You guys do camp kind of off the road, in front of the walls.
Is there any more
And-
beer left?
Pass around your remaining food. I'm not going to make you guys roll anything for this one. You do hear as the night progresses, and you had heard it kind of in the distance while you guys were walking, but once you camped and had more time, you hear in the distance howls and snarls and lots of very strange noises in the forest. Kind of not far from where you guys decided to continue to push on. And it's kind of a tense night as you hear, like I said, howls and growls and roars and screeches and just all manner of predatory animals and sounds that you can't truly explain, but they're there. So you spend the night getting a kind of restless sleep. The next morning, you do awaken a little later in the day because as you guys did walk through the night and kind of got there at the it probably would have been midnight, after midnight, 2-3 o'clock, and with the all of the noises and stuff, none of you got good sleep, so you kind of slept almost noon. The gates to the town are open. You walk in and it is a fairly, it's not a huge town, but it's not a small town. When you think of an outpost, you think of a much smaller town, and this is fairly large. You walk through town noticing there's not a whole lot of people in the center of town. You see like random people walking around, but for the most part, it's pretty dead. You do start to hear like a crowd or cheering kind of gathering in the distance, kind of going toward the mine.
Do I hear it? Or do I recognize it as a crowd cheering?
You hear like a bunch of talking, like a groups and things of that nature. Yeah, it's not like an arena or anything like that. It's just more of
Rabble.
yeah, general rabble.
All right.
This is not going to be, but just to kind of give you an idea. Sorry, I'm still learning this Roll20 stuff. You come to the entrance to the mine. It's not exactly like this. It's very similar though. There's a door that leads to a kind of an open chasm in the cliff face of Sheerborn, because right on the outside of the town is the entrance to this mine. Inside of this cavern, they have set up a stage. On that stage, you see a. I need to leave these things open instead of closing them. Too many things. You see,
Always.
Always.
you see a fairly well-dressed dwarf standing on the stage, and he is seems to be addressing the crowd. Very, yes, thank you all for coming, and I know you're all here. You're not here to see me, and let me introduce. And he yells out for another dwarf, very, very well dressed. West. I can talk.
A bloodless dwarf.
Well-dressed dwarf walks up, graying hair, braided beard, very nice clothes, and you see the original dwarf that was up there going, and here's Hurak Mutteral. And you see the crowd it's mostly just women and children. There's like a light clap. And then kind of off to the side of the stage, you see like these bunch of tables and chairs set up. And there's a red Dracana in chain armor with a axe on his back, and he kind of gives a like and everybody's like, yeah, kind of like he's intimidated them a little bit. And he kind of stands up a little taller, and you see the crowd gets a little nervous and starts to clap. You see the dwarf on the stage goes, thank you. Now, a little over a year ago, I came to this town and I saw hardship. I saw the forgotten. I saw hard workers without a direction, and I saw opportunity. This mine behind me was abandoned, left to rot, forgotten. But I purchased it. I never expected the unparalleled growth that we've had. And this is all due to the hard work of this community and all these fine men and women. And behind him on the stage, you do see a group of very haggard-looking men and women. There's a lot of them. They're about the same amount of the rabble that's in the front of the women and children. You can kind of assume this is like the family. It's almost the whole town in this tiny, like not a tiny crevice. It's a pretty big open cavern, but it's pretty much the whole town is here. And when he gestures back to those miners, everybody that is in front, really does clap because these are their families and people that work in the community and things. And I would also like to say thank you to Mr. Weaver, and he motions to the other dwarf, and the rest of the other council for your leadership, clear-headedness, and your love for your community that made this mine possible. And you do hear now that the crowd is actually doing some genuine clapping. It's not so much the glares from the Dracana in the corner or the other Dracana that you now are starting to notice line this cavern all the way around. There's not a ton of them, just a couple here and there, but they have the look that this is not their first rodeo, that they know what they're doing and how to handle themselves. After a while, Mutteral is continuing to do a speech, and now you guys are kind of looking around because this is just the placating the town speech. You do start to notice. Actually, let me just do this. Let me get an instinct roll from the group. No hope or fear on this. I just want to see who's paying attention to what here.
Were we
now-
given a description of Felix, who requested we come here?
You did not. You were just given his
Okay.
name.
And I'm sorry, you said instinct? Yeah.
Yep.
I will. Well, maybe I won't. Because it's really good.
Fine.
Hey.
Oh, that's my man.
Boom, boom. Double ones.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Mine's still real
Let
slow.
me-
20.
let me take a look here.
Nice.
Very nice. Alrighty, so Relic, Dirge, and Azrath. So first, we're going to move you guys here. Let me know if you guys have access to your character tokens and can move them.
Negative.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Why are you always the
I'm the
Problem
problem,
child.
I guess.
Problem
Try it.
child, yeah.
There
Try
it
it
is.
now.
Yep, I
Problem
got it.
child.
everybody
Yep,
else?
I can.
Yep.
Always got to be one.
All right, cool.
Just
So
so
you
happy it's not
guys
me.
were the doors that are in this. You can like these logs here. They're actually open. Unfortunately, I don't have a picture that shows that. The miners are kind of surrounding that stage where the tables are. That's kind of where the miners were. The crowd kind of goes from the stage all the way out to where you guys are sitting now. So you guys can put yourselves where you would be in the crowd of this. And then, so everybody go ahead and do that. I'll let you guys do in the crowd, nothing like crazy, like up in the rafters and stuff, because that would draw attention.
It would.
So-
I'm aware.
Yeah, you would have to. Normal moves are 100% able to do.
Is this area actually like slightly up? I think it is. It feels
Yes.
like it would be. Okay. So
Yep.
yeah, that.
Like that's like going into their guard tower.
Yeah. Just be like, not in it, on the like little platform on the edge.
Yeah, the way that platform works, that's like
Is that
a
up? So if that's the case,
Yeah,
then
that's
up.
up.
yeah, that's an up. That's an up platform. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So as they are talking, like I said, Azareth, Dirge, and Slate, you guys are kind of glancing around. Dirge, mostly because you come from a city and you've heard this rah rah yay prophet speech before,
Yeah.
and you immediately have lost interest. And
Like,
as
is this
you...
union busting shit going on here? Is that what this is?
Sounds like some union busters.
as you are kind of looking around, you start to notice little breaks in the
I was
ground.
Hmm.
Sorry?
I was muted.
Oh, sorry.
No. That was on me. No. This is suppression of a local population. I know what this is.
As you are looking around, Dirge, you do notice that there are small breaks in the ground that randomly seem to open, like almost like there's a layer of something, and then there's a hole, and it keeps opening the littlest bit. And as the crowd gets louder and louder and louder, you start to notice those holes pop open. And you start to
Son of a
see
bitch.
I don't like that it's on me.
there are spiders beginning to pop out of dens in the ground
Oh, fuck that. Nope.
all around.
Nope.
What the fuck?
I'm activating a thing the moment I see one.
Oh.
Nope.
At
Puppy.
that, Dirge would yell out a warning and try and
And
roll
I would say with a critical on your instinct, you would have saw these as soon as they came up. So I'm gonna say that you have like a surprise round
Hmm.
that will not cause any hope or fear, so will not lose you to turn. You get to do one attack.
Well, there's a
You
bunch.
basically get a surprise.
There's a bunch of spiders directly on
There
my
isn't-
brow there.
There are
Hit me
bunch
with
of
a
spiders.
fireball, burn them.
I was gonna say I can kill them with fire.
It's time for fireball.
Kill them with fire.
Don't worry, I got this
Um,
one next to me. Worry
He
about your
would.
brother.
He would prioritize
Someone
yelling
needs a
out.
sound clip of that song Fireball. Dun, 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 dun.
Got it. Fireball.
So
I don't care
trying
how
not
big
to
the room is.
light the
Ha!
brother on
Mr.
fire,
Worldwide.
but he is gonna
Done.
kill him.
And just so we can see Melnock's pretty face, the spiders are going to move a little bit so we can see them.
Yay.
Since I saw them, since I got a pretty good roll, can I use Warrior Hope?
That ain't great.
for that, and then. Well,
What is-
actually, no. Hold on one second.
What does Warrior Hope do?
It just gives me a +1 bonus to my attack rolls.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't require that does not require a roll, so you can go ahead and do that. An 11 does not hit, unfortunately.
I did not think it would.
But like I said, since that was a kind of quick reaction, that does allow you guys to keep the turn. I'm not going to have it come to me on that one. But you
Fuck,
do
big
see,
spiders.
yeah, you do see the spiders do seem to pop out, and then you do see Dirge as the crowd starts to scream and run away, goes to throw the fireball as he's making it, doing his best to get away from the crowd. And just as he goes to release it, somebody bumps him in the crowd, and it goes straight up and hits the roof of the cavern.
Oh, good.
It doesn't cause any damage, just more of showering of little rocks and dust all over you guys.
I cast
It is-
stalagmites.
I cast rock.
You worked before.
You're not Grundle. You can't cast rock.
We need to go into my backstory a little, but that'll come up later.
It is on the player's turn, so go ahead and discuss it. You do see as the spiders pop out, the dwarves that are on the stage seem to kind of like move toward the steps, and the red Dracana immediately walks to the steps, kind of defending them.
I activate my defensive real quick.
And I'm going to rally.
Okay.
Defend the people. Slay the monsters.
Okay.
Everyone gets a d6 except for Janice.
Alright.
And then I'm also going to etch a sigil around me.
It's game 2, and we already got T.
Nobody has done a roll yet, so it's still on
Yeah.
the players.
So everybody gets that
Not
d6
me.
rally die.
And Sakara would instinctively want to run towards them and hit them, but if somebody else wants to do something first.
I want to.
I got this
I'm
guy
gonna
right next to
stab-
me, so I'm just gonna punch
Yeah.
that guy. So you guys
I'm
go
going
ahead.
to yell to Melnock. Basically, reminiscing like from what we talked about the night before. It's like, I hope you can prove yourself right, and that's a compliment for him, and we both gain 3 hope.
I'm sadly maxed on hope, but I do appreciate the compliment.
I get my hope back, so
You get your hope.
Go back.
Still on you guys. So good.
I'm stabbing the spider that is not in between me and Crovath, the one that is just
Here.
up
Yeah,
here.
like yeah, you're 1 o'clock. Got
You want to tag team these spiders? Can we kill multiples, or do you have something that can kill multiples?
I can't. Not right
Okay.
this second for multiples. No.
Alright.
But I will. I'll mark a stress to gain advantage to attack the spider.
Do it.
Fuck me.
You can take your hope.
Jesus fuck.
A 9 does not hit, unfortunately.
Mm-mm. No.
With
makes
that,
sense.
it does come to me.
I was about to talk shit, but I didn't do any better.
They all
That's
pop
true.
out of their little holes and begin to run. Angry spiders running for anger. These ones will move to there. And that goes to there. Perfect. So the one that you attempted to stab after you
Yeah.
missed is going to attack back.
Fair.
I do not believe it's going to, but does a 10 hit?
Nope. I'm
Alrighty.
slippery.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have advantage. Because we
That's okay.
are ambushers together. So let me roll. Now, do you roll as a d6 as a GM, or do you just roll the d20 again?
Ah.
Don't know if I
You
ever
made him
did
think on a
that.
night he's not supposed to.
Yeah.
That's a good question. Let's find
I'm gonna
out.
do the D6 because that's what you guys did. So that's what I'm gonna roll. Would a 13 hit?
Nope.
Nope. Very nice.
Ooh.
I'm going to spend a fear because I am maxed on it, and the one behind you that you did not try to stab is also going to try to bite you.
Debit. Yep. NPCs can also roll with advantage or disadvantage, but when they do, the GM just rolls an additional 20 or D20. So it's like D&D advantage.
Okay.
So you just roll
that was
twice.
the same twice. 15 to hit.
15 does hit, yes.
Sorry. Not sorry.
No, you're good, man. I appreciate it.
Need to melt.
12 damage to
My
you.
ass!
Yes, as it comes up and it doesn't bite you, it just kind of smacks you with its legs, which have these tiny claws on them that scratch you as they come through. So you go to stab, and you and the one in next to you are kind of going back and forth, and you're so focused on that all of a sudden you just feel the scratching and the hits from the spider behind you. I'm going to spend another fear because yet again I am maxed on it, so I can. Towards Sakara. 15 to hit.
Yep.
He's
okay.
maxed on fear and is playing arachnophobia.
10 damage to you as well with the same
Holy
thing.
shit.
You rush
Cool.
over and you were going to help Melnock, and this one kind of comes to the side and just starts just scratching into you. And they're very odd with this like clicking and like little like squeals and like things you don't expect spiders to do. But you haven't seen, these are like dire wolf sized spiders. Like these are large, very odd spiders. With that, it is back to the players because I don't want to spend all my fear.
All right, I'm punching this
Only
dude in
dire.
the face. Time for Slate to do its punching.
Do what?
Smoosh the spider.
Now, do you have any of your gems on?
The one for defense. So when you attack me, you get a disadvantage or mark of stress.
Oh no, I meant your gems, not your.
No, I didn't turn any on.
stanza. Okay,
I would have
six-
told you.
a 16 does hit.
Yep.
Go ahead and do the damage.
19.
Holy
Nice.
Very
crap.
nice.
Nice.
You want to replace that arm?
So you roll back and just right in the middle, and you actually see like one of the fangs actually breaks off. There's a loud screech. Take your hope because you did that with hope, and that one's looking very beat up. Still on the players.
I can whirlwind these three in front of me.
Please. Please.
Kill these motherfuckers.
All right, so I am going to spend a hope and do my whirlwind attack. So when you make a successful attack against a target, all other targets within very close range. Spend a hope.
Take half.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
for
spend a
a
hope.
successful attack. Okay. So I spend my hope, and I do my.
Do you have
Well,
to
do your
spend the
attack
hope
first.
if you don't? Yeah, because I
Yeah.
don't think
Yeah,
you
you
have to
spend
spend the
attack
hope if
first.
you don't get the attack.
Yeah.
Oh
you
yeah, that's
can-
right. It said on a successful.
Which looks pretty
I
successful.
think I
That
got
looks
him.
pretty successful.
I will take my fear, but go ahead and roll your damage. 'Cause that definitely hits.
The damage. Me.
'Kay.
10.
So.
And then what they get?
5 to the
half.
other. Yeah.
So I was aiming at like the one in front of me, and then the two on the side would take half.
Alrighty. So you come up and you stab at that one and then flick around doing the same little dance of death you did against the giants. Doesn't seem to do as well against these ones. I mean, you have done some damage, but they're still ready to go and ready to hit you. And with that, gonna have a couple movements because it came back to me.
Oh wait, mine not good enough is I get to re-roll ones and twos.
Oh, go ahead and roll that one. So roll another. What is that? An 8? Yeah.
Another
another
D8.
Yep.
So I'm gonna replace that. Okay.
Trace.
So an additional
12?
2, so it'd be 12.
Yep.
Didn't change the damage at all. So it's the same amount. So with that, we did move a couple things. The one that ran up to Azareth. He does not hit you. I'm going to spend a fear to let the one in front of Slate at least try to do something before he dies. Does a 13 hit you?
It does.
Perfect. He is hitting you for a big old 4. And that is the all I'm going to spend back to the players. So I believe Slate has done something, Sakar has done something, Melnock's done something, and Dirge. So
I do have a question, though.
I have an answer.
Is this spider in melee range?
Of you,
Yes.
you would have to be touching it, but fairly close. Yeah, melee range is like touching.
Okay. I'm asking a specific question for a specific reason. So
Yep,
is
no,
it
they
within
have-
melee range?
Yeah, they have not moved into melee range with you.
Okay. Cool.
Mhm.
That's all. That was my question.
So I think Azareth and Crovath are the two that haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll attack.
Alrighty, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Hold on. Sorry, it's.
Oh no, you're
Black
good,
and
man.
I will use my improved longsword. Oh wait, that's for damage.
Yeah, it'll be the plus number.
The +4. Alright.
Yep, that'll be it.
16.
16
With fear.
with the fear. 16 does hit. I will check my fear, but go ahead and roll the damage. You have stupid damage on yours too, if I remember correctly.
I have dumb damage.
Yeah, because you have like a plus 12.
That was a horrible roll, but 19. There you go.
19, very nice. So yeah, that does a fairly severe damage. You come in and you are actually, when it tried to hit you, you almost you were parrying it back and forth. And when it finally reared back up to attack you again, you snap out and actually cut off 2 of the little front legs, like right at the joints. And it kind of rears back and like the blood starts spattering, and you line up, and it's not looking happy at all.
Okay.
So this happened fairly quickly. I mean, this has been kind of a back and forth. So there's still a large amount of people that are trying to run out at this point, that are kind of running past you guys and giving you kind of knocking around. And luckily you guys have done a good job of gathering the spider's attention. As you guys are fighting though, you do see a raven fly into this cavern and land kind of in front of the stage. And then with kind of a flash, it transforms into a redheaded elf who in hand-spun, like fine clothing, but you can tell that it's like handmade, with a large wooden staff with vines and intricate carvings of Druidic runes and things on it. And she begins to start directing civilians away and like yelling and getting people's attention. With that, I get the attention back. And Melnock, I believe you need to have something try to bite you again.
Melnock's fear of spiders being born right now.
Does a 14 hit?
That is my evasion, so yes.
Alrighty. That is 6 damage.
I'm gonna pull you back down the
Okay.
trap door.
I'm
do
going to
it.
spend 2 fear because I'm going to activate 2 different ones. The one behind you is also going to attempt to hit you. 7 does not hit, so he misses badly. And at Sakara, does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Does
For a
48 hit?
whole 3 damage.
Oh no.
Yeah. Back
That's it.
to
You're down.
the players.
All right. Well, since nobody's saying words, I'm gonna punch this guy again.
You
Punch
wanna? How this the guy is fucked up, isn't he?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then.
Can I try? Can I try and do a thing?
Oh yeah, you
Yep,
haven't gone yet.
15.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm going to pull out, uncoil my whip, and
well, hold on, because he actually did. He rolled.
You already rolled.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I'm
Never
just gonna
mind.
punch the guy next to me. That's all.
It did
Did
hit.
all.
So go ahead, mark damage.
Boom.
I'm
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I went on a turn.
You do wind back and you just plow your fist into the exact same spot you hit before, and this time the whole face skips and just, and you kind of pull your hand out and it's just covered in just gore
Yeah.
and ichor. Yeah, it's very gross and has a very distinct pungent smell.
I was wrong. Maybe
that-
you need a new arm.
You're not entirely
Yeah,
sure
right.
that you appreciate. With that one is dead. Does come back to me though, and Azareth. An 8 does not hit you, so it does not matter. Back to the players, and it is Kroveth because he got skipped.
When a problem comes along, you must whip it.
Whip it good.
Whip it good.
Since it's not
You
double
must stab
range, I'm gonna have to whip it because I don't have
You
to get
must stab
close.
it. That
Nice.
definitely
Ooh,
hits.
whip it good.
Damn.
That's
I
a
will take my
Real good.
fear
Oh,
though.
Hello, Daddy.
that's a cool
Somewhat
whip.
fear.
I heard that.
6 damage. Perfect.
Too
Sorry.
bad you can't crit like that, huh?
Alrighty, and what does the whip do? Does it move it into
No,
or
nothing.
away from?
It does nothing right at this juncture.
Okay.
I am literally trying to
Get its
Uh,
attention.
get its attention.
And you do.
Oh, cool.
So it does turn around to attack you. What happens when it gets into melee range with you?
Takes that,
Alrighty.
and it gets forced back.
Damn.
So
it comes in. So it literally turns, tries to jump at me, immediately gets slapped, and then gets pushed back by the circle.
So as that hits, it literally explodes the creature. Just the force of that just. And Melnock, you get a very disgusting smelling shower. A little bit on Sakara as well.
Am I the only one to see the spider yo-yo? Like a whip and a spider?
Yes. No. Yeah, that was the point. I was trying to.
And that was the person that I activated and attempted to attack with, and he died. So it is back to the players. You do, as you guys are fighting, hear a roar, and you see a spider that's kind of on the back of the stage, literally thrown in the air and cut in 2.
Oh, so
good.
they're fine.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Back to the players. I think
Maybe me.
Dirge, Melnock, Sakara, or Azareth.
Maybe me. Let's see what we got.
I'll try to finish off the spider if no one else wants to go.
Go for it.
Do it.
Come on. Just it's an old girl. It takes her a second. 18 with fear.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll the damage.
No, see, that's better.
What
yeah.
the fuck,
Whoa!
man?
Yeah, that's not even that.
Whoa!
Yeah, dude, Warrior,
What
he's
is
bullshit.
this?
I think it's
Warrior's
that.
dumb.
Yeah, warriors are dumb. He's dual wielding, and he gets +4 to his damage because he's dual wielding.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
So yeah, you charge back and literally just drive your longsword into the middle, like right in between all its eyes, up to the hilt, and it just stops wiggling. And as you pull the sword out, it just does that curl up drop. With the fear comes back to me. Melnock, as you're trying to get all the gunk off you, you feel something attack your back.
Not a bad.
Is a 21 hit?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Backstab the backstabber.
Hold 2 damage. Hold 2.
Take
Hold 2.
Ouch.
I'm going to spend my fear for the one by Zakara to also do this tiny bitey bites. 20 definitely hits you.
Mhm. Stop
For a whole
punching me.
3 damage.
That's fine.
Dude,
You know,
no
this
damage
is
to you.
this is actually just annoying more than anything.
Melnock and Sakara.
Little nibbles.
Which of you is more hurt?
I'm getting
Me.
irritated. Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. So
Back-
does it roll
back to the
our
plans.
turn?
Yep.
So Gorbeth will look at Melnock and go, "You're not dying on me yet, are you?"
Try not to.
You get a hit point back.
Nice.
Moving.
I'm stabbing the one in front of me too.
So I'm
Do it.
not rolling anything, but I am moving my token.
Very nice.
Damn.
Roll
I'm
your
gonna-
damage, sir.
I'm gonna spend a stress to mark it just because I'm so fucking irritated.
Did you say stressed out?
I'm very stressed
Good
out.
old day.
You marked it for death.
It is marked for death.
Okay.
And that one is getting re-rolled.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
That makes it a
That's
20.
another-
Damn.
That's 20. Because it's my first attack, first strike. It's 40 because that's doubled.
It's very dead. You
It's
literally
very dead.
because you are
Very dead.
frustrated
Just
when you
keep-
actually stab it. Yeah, you're just
stabbing it.
literally like yeah. You are
Fuck
just yeah,
Yeah.
and you're now covered in more viscera from the front, but you really can't tell because you were already
don't.
pretty covered in it.
I don't care. I'm happy to
With
Scar's
that
just
hope,
staring like
He's only got a 3-inch blade, but he's very enthusiastic. Makes up for a lot.
do it.
you guys still have
It's
the
not
turn.
the size of the blade, it's how you use it.
Alright, can I stab the one in front of me?
You can definitely try.
Okay. I'd like to try to stab it.
Try. Do it.
Ah, I get my
Ah,
hook
definitely-
back.
It definitely hits. Go ahead and roll the damage.
4 damage. Stab it. Ah! Ha!
Very
Nice.
nice. How do you want to finish this?
I want to stab, take my sword and just go. And just smush it.
Okay.
'Cause it's bothering me. It keeps biting me.
You do see Melnock kind of going ham, just stabbing, and that
Just
split
need to
second,
do it once.
This split second of you kind of paying attention to that, you look back and this thing is rearing back for another charge, and it hasn't done anything to you. It keeps bouncing off your armor. So you look back, it lunges, and you literally just go no, and just drive the point of your blade straight through its head, pinning it to the ground. At that, the remaining spider that was fighting the Dracana in the back, also, you hear a roar and see like a big burst of flame, and then you hear this ear-piercing like screech, and you see a flaming spider run toward this upper entrance to the mines. I think I can actually move you guys to that. There you go.
Oh wow, that was pretty cool. I
And-
didn't even know
and-
that could happen.
And then you hear it kind of echo. The other thing where you see it drop and slowly kind of smolder. And with that, there are no more enemies. You do look around, and there does seem to be wounded. Most of the civilians got out before anything really happened, but there are a few people that are down. And that red-headed elf is kind of going around and trying to do aid. And you do see, especially Dirge would notice this, that she is using magic. And it's not a magic you recognize. It's a magic you recognize, but you haven't seen it done by somebody that isn't a turtle in a while, so it's a little different.
So would I recognize the
Interesting.
magic?
Yeah. Well, no, you worked in because she worked in the field, so yes, you would also recognize the magic. It's druidic in nature.
Do I recognize it? I did work with the guy.
You would. Yep. Pretty much anybody that works with Pana would recognize it. She's druidic in nature. It seems to be.
I had 2 of them.
That is true. As everything seems to be calming down now, you do see. I can actually bring these up so you can see them a little better again. You do see Mr. Mutterall, the owner of the mine, who was kind of not hiding on the stage. He would not tell himself that, but he was hiding on the stage. Now kind of, get up, go, oh, well, at least that's back under control. Don't worry, we'll be able to figure this out in just a few moments. Nothing to worry about. And while he's trying to sound very, under control, this is normal. You do see that the red-headed elf looks very upset and stops doing what she's doing. And I told you when you opened this mine. There are many monstrosities in this world, in this realm. That mine is the worst. I've spoken with the animals of this realm. The creatures around here. It's a wound. It's a wound on the grandmother's soul, and she's suffering. The creatures within have lashed out, not out of malice, but out of fear. You've invaded their home. This land is in pain, and the beasts feel it, and it will not be safe as long as that mine remains. Mutterall kind of glares at her, and you see the other very well-dressed dwarf is kind of trying to get in between, like, let's not have any problems, and trying to kind of keep the peace. When up walks a older halfling male, comes running up because he had heard the commotion from all the people running from this attack of spiders and such. And he sees Kerrigan kind of on the urge of, like, you can tell she's building power and getting ready. And you can see Mutterall's just staring at her like, I'm not afraid of you. And he's like, well, what did I miss? Why? All right. Could we just calm down? Percy, can you deal with him and I will deal with these people? And he glances up to the dwarf, and the dwarf's like, I have him. And Mutterall and that dwarf tend to walk off, and you hear them kind of talking about, don't worry, we'll figure out how to make a better celebration tomorrow. The halfling looks at the druid and goes, Lass, I understand why you're angry. This is not going to be helpful. Let's fix this problem, then we'll work on more. And then he starts looking at all of you guys and goes, who are... And he looks at the people that are distinctly not human. All of you. We haven't had a green one, just the red one, so you're definitely new. What are you guys doing here?
I believe you called for us, or the Red Moon Company. Someone did.
And he gives you a look like... And he runs over. He's like, I did, but keep it on the... I wasn't supposed to... Weren't you supposed to... And he, like, Didn't they tell you secrecy? Like, I told them secrecy.
No?
No.
No.
Well, it's going to be secret now. What can we do for you? It sounds like spider extermination isn't on the menu.
Look, it's not safe to talk here. I own a bar in town. It's called the Coal Bucket. It's the only real bar in town. Come there. I give you room and board for tonight. I'll go over everything that's going on, okay?
Good.
We got to clean this up first.
We love bars. We'll be there.
Do you have a shower?
You look better now anyways. It's fine.
We
You're not
do
in the
have
city anymore, buddy.
we do offer baths. They cost a wee bit, but it's fine. We'll be able to get you set up. Yes.
I'm going to go over to the druid.
Okay. She has started to calm down and is going back to mending the injured.
Hello. My name is Kroveth. I am part of a group that was called here. What is going on?
Yeah, you saw it yourself. The land is in turmoil. Beasts have been attacking nightly. Not just from the mines, but from the hills as well. I've tried to stop them, to calm them, but they're angry, and I can't stop them. They need to shut this mine. It's corrupting the area.
Why?
Is the owner of the mine actively working against
Pompous
that? Or
bastard.
Yes, I gathered.
He doesn't care about this land. He just cares about the profits. That's it.
Dwarf. Most dwarves I know care more for gold than other things.
Yeah. Such is the world.
How, if we were to shut off the mine, how would we go about doing that safely?
I don't know, but they need to stop digging. That's for sure.
I get that, but if we were to stop, that wouldn't stop what's happening. Do you have any clue of what would be able to stop the corruption?
Not digging into mines.
Okay, yeah, I got that. But, like, so we went down there and they stopped mining completely. They've already unleashed something. Do you know what it is? Do you know what the corruption is?
No.
Okay,
No. And as you say that, she glances over, and none of you noticed this before, but Mutterall and the other dwarf has walked away. They've kind of left the cavern. The red Dracana is still there and is staring daggers at her, like is not letting her out of his sight. I can't get close. I don't know what's in the mines. I just know
if
that's the
you-
source of the pain.
If you could get close, do you think you'd be able to do something about it?
I don't know. I don't know what's in there.
Give me. Say we were able to get you into the mine.
I wouldn't know
Would
until
you
I
be
saw
able
it.
to? Would you be, in theory, able to figure it out?
Well, I consider myself rather intelligent,
It's good.
but I don't know what's in there.
I got that. I'm just trying to spitball ideas to help. It's not. It's if you going into the mine will not help anything. Then there's no point trying to get you in there.
Like I said, I don't know what's in there. I just know that's the source of the pain.
But in theory, if you got in there, it would be beneficial. You would be able to know more.
Well, I would be able to know what's in the mine. That's always more information.
Okay.
While this is going
I'm gonna walk right up to the Dracona then. After that.
while this is going
You're muted.
on,
Well, you're muted, Relic, if you're talking.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I was going to do when you gave me second. I was going to walk to,
Okay.
the other one.
I
That's
saw
who
you
I was gonna
talking.
talk
I
to.
saw you talking. I was like, oh, he wants to say something.
Well,
Yeah,
Azareth
I
was
was,
talking. So, what did Azareth want to do first?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
while that's all going on, Azareth is just looking for the ones that seem to be suffering the most, the villagers, any women, children that are hurt. Would he see anything like specifically anyone like in critical condition that seems to be in a lot of suffering?
Luckily, nobody got really, really hurt.
Okay.
You guys did a good job of getting all the spiders' attention rather quickly. So most of the injuries are just inflicted by people trying to escape. So there's not a
And no
ton of
deaths.
no deaths.
Okay.
Just minor injuries, twisted ankles, twisted arms, tramples,
All right.
things like that. There's injuries. It's nothing major. With the druid who is going around and helping, it seems to be getting through pretty quick.
Okay. He's just gonna kind of go around and just do little prayers with his medallion. Just talk to them, make sure everyone's okay.
Okay. You do that, and tapping into your faith has always been a calming thing for you. If you have any stress, you can take one off.
I do not.
Okay. Well, it would have been helpful, but you don't have it. Now with the Dracana, so Slate and Crovath both wanted to go talk to that man. So you guys begin to walk over to him. He is standing pretty much right by the stage now, very close to where he was at the beginning of the fight, watching the entrance. And you now also see some more Dracana filing in from outside the cavern. Looks like it was more guards that probably could have been inside, but they just didn't want to have that presence. But you do walk up to the Red Dracana.
I go, hey, how you doing, brother? I'm Slate.
Griff.
What the hell is up with this shit?
I think that druid lady's been sending creatures here. She doesn't like the mind. She thinks it's unnatural.
She's not sending them.
Well,
She's
before-
worried about
You
them.
said we both came up?
Yep.
Cool. That's all.
So, do they always keep popping up?
No, it's okay. No. Just recently, it's been these spiders. Most of the time, it's wolves and bears from outside.
Tell me about her.
About what?
What about the girl, the druid lady? She looks a little pissed off.
She used to apparently protect this land with her family and clan years ago. She's the only one left. We opened the mine. It's been profitable for the town, but now she's angry for some reason. She says it's bad for it. I don't know.
I come from a mining town. We do it a different way, though.
She says you dug too deep and unleashed something.
They always say that.
Well, I mean, does it have any air of truth?
Yeah, but did it happen?
I mean, I don't know. I don't ever go into mines. That's why I have the miners.
Do you think your boss could be looking for people to hire to go into the mine?
No.
No.
Trust me. He hires people to keep people out of the mines. That's where me
So-
and my boys come from.
So you guys don't go in the mine. The
No.
dwarves don't go in the mine.
No.
Just
The-
has any
doing
of the
the
workers
mining?
told you?
The workers are always bitching about something. We need better tools. We need more breaks. We need more food. We need water. Blah, 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 blah.
But-
They always whine.
Oh,
But if none of you have gone in the mine, how do you know that the druid's not lying?
he makes a
I
point.
just... We didn't get attacked from the mines until very recently, when she started to show up. First, we got
But-
attacked by wolves, and then bears, and then the spiders showed up. When she did.
But I've known druids. They are attuned to the earth. If they sense a disturbance, they try to fix it. So they come. Is there a possibility that you unleash something?
I know druids too, boy. And while they may be connected to the earth, they're also connected to the gold. If she forces us out, she can mine this herself and make the money herself.
Pretty sure.
Shouldn't
that's not her
trust
aim.
everybody you see, boy.
I don't. I don't. Hello,
Mm,
pirate.
So, while this is all going on, is the crowd kind of filtering out and everything?
Oh yeah, as soon as the spiders showed up, the crowd left. The only ones that were really around were like the people who got injured trying to run out. Some of the miners wanted to make sure their families got away, but for the most part, they're a civilian, they're gone. The only people really in this cavern anymore is you guys, the druid ladies finishing up, and the last couple people getting up. And there are more Dracana filing in that are built similar to Griff. Some of them are bigger, some of them are smaller and quicker. But they're starting to take defensive positions around the mine.
While they're
So
doing
before we
that,
were,
I want to take a look around, basically, just kind of like inspect the place. And I'm also going to use an ability. There's a spellcast roll, but it's like reveal. So it's going to be checking to see if there's anything magic in the area that would like ping. And it essentially it's a spellcast roll that works like a spot check. And if it would succeed against it, I would find a whatever hidden magic nonsense could possibly be there, if anything. I only explain this now because I see myself in the future using this reflexively a lot. So
I'm gonna
Good,
spend some
and
hope to clear some stress, just for keeping of books.
what is the range on the reveal spell?
it is close, and he's moving around, just like looking where he's not going to make the guards start bristling, like wherever he can get before it feels like he's infringing on people and making the guards nervous, which is probably like a mile for fucking Dirge. But
So right now,
he's way back there, but at this point he probably would have moved closer to like the center and maybe like tried to get around, let's say, like closer to around where like the mine was. As long as
Nope.
he's not like getting to
nope. As soon as you attempt to go past Griff in the stage,
Okay,
he stops.
so this is about as close as he can get.
Yep.
So,
And you don't see them, but there are, like I said, more Dracana starting to.
I
actually,
assume
think
there's
I
just
have
like lines of guards over here or something.
them. Of course, they're in a different thing. Yeah, there is some on there. I just don't have
Okay.
them pre on here.
No problem. But yep, just looking around, seeing if there's anything unusual besides holes that spiders literally came out of.
Nope. You don't see any magic.
Okay. Fair
So you
enough.
guys were still having your conversation if you wanted to.
Yep.
Does
If
it look
not-
like he wants us to fucking go away?
He's starting. You can tell that as the other Dracana have started to file in, and they're almost starting to make like a. They're starting to take position to block all the doors. It is kind of show. You could get the feeling that they're kind of showing force of okay, it's time to. He's not actually saying it yet.
No.
But.
but before,
Good.
all right, before we because I figure about probably going to walk away now, Seamus.
I don't know. I haven't decided.
But I look at him and go, "Hey, there's a lot of you regulars here. Happen to be getting a guy named Sonia around."
No, he's not here. Last I saw him back at Valkyrie's Landing.
Oh, you know him.
Yeah, he's not exactly one of the higher ones right now.
Is
He's
he okay?
well, he's a traditionalist. The Kara's trying to do more modern things, and he's not for
What?
it.
What was that name that I heard?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was about to message go. Hey, Meldoc, what was that guy that you said your target was?
Okay, so
That's her.
who was
That's a
that
different
again?
name.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, what was the target?
No, not
Akara.
you. I'm listening. Sorry, we're trying to do this.
A
casually. Hold on.
champion, just like you have a champion. Just like the blues have a champion, and the bronze and the whites.
Yeah.
Though we are the best.
I think my master L actually came down and stomped yours pretty well.
Wouldn't have
well.
been Akira.
No, he did this about 80-ish years ago. He did the path.
Well, I don't see any scales on you. And you do look in on him.
No, I never thought about doing the path.
On him, he does have a couple scales. He has a bronze one, and he has a white as well.
Ah, I see.
Can-
I see you got two yourself. No, I never thought about doing it.
Hmm.
But things change, you know. Things change.
Well,
It is the calling.
if you really think you have the stones for it, go to Valkyrie's Landing. Look up Akira. She'll give you a run for your money, though. So I'd get your affairs in order before you get there. That's all I'm saying.
I have a quick question. Does my glamour stone have like a time limit? Like
no,
if I memorize. Okay, I'm gonna spend a hope, and I'm gonna capture this Grizz guy's appearance for later.
So it isn't hope to capture it. You just have to do it. It is hope to transform.
Oh, okay. So I can like remember him now
Yep.
and
Just
save
right
it
there.
for later.
Yeah, but you can only save one at a time, so you just have to write down somewhere that that's what's saved in there. And yes, you do have Griff saved for a later time.
Griff, that's what I meant.
Mhm.
Excellent.
So you know what? Maybe we'll see, bud. You know, I know L always wanted me to walk the path, but he got kind of pissed when I left to go to war. Then me and Sonia got in the shit of it, and well, he's walking around because I lost an arm.
Kermac's gonna roll his eyes, bend down, pick up something, and hold it out for Slate, and drop 2 stones in his hand, and then walk away.
What the fuck is that for?
The stones you need to find.
Oh no, those two are gonna get along.
I don't get it.
Yeah, they're gonna get along.
Neither did I.
Yeah, he talks a lot, but he sings really nice. I'm going to work with him.
As I leave close range, the spell goes away.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
I never did like orcs, though. That one looks weird.
Yeah, it really is. All right, bud. But hey, if you see Sonya
He walks
before I
away,
do,
playing a
tell him
song
I'm an
with
ass.
his
Tell him he's an
guitar.
asshole for me. All right.
I'll do that, though. I have unfortunately been stuck here for way too long. So,
Sounds like a shit detail, huh?
yeah. Give me an instinct roll real quick.
All right, me.
Yep.
The car's
where-
plopped herself on the ground and eating her 3-pronged banana.
Which flavor
I want a
for
Is that-
Neapolitan
is that-
banana.
Is that
She's
what
just
we're
like-
calling it now?
I want a Neapolitan banana. Damn it.
She's just
22.
Nice. So as you're talking with him and he's gesturing with his hands and things, you do notice on his arms he has these like gauntlet vambrace things on. And you do see, as he's moving his arms around, that you do see a very subtle glow underneath them of like this weird sickly green. It's very, very subtle, and it's underneath the armor, and you can't tell where it's coming from, but it's just very subtle green, almost like the one that's glowing all around you right now, but a little more sickly. And he looks at you and goes, well, look, I gotta get this place sealed up, or boss is gonna have my head.
Yeah, buddy, I understand.
I appreciate your guys' help, but we need to close up the mine.
All right, listen, I'm just saying, we do crazy shit all the time. If you need the people to go in there and kill this thing for you, I'm just saying, we enjoy this shit.
There's nothing in the mines. There's nothing in the mines. We never had attacks in the mines. It's always coming to the mines.
While Slade
all
is
right,
just
buddy.
yakking,
Have a good one.
Azrith is just gonna yell. He's gonna like, "Hey Slate, get your scaly ass over here. We gotta talk to our employer."
I flick him off. I go, see you, buddy.
I look over and I go, secret?
What did I say?
Jesus Christ.
I said we do crazy shit all the time.
Not
You
you.
need to calm down.
Not Slate. Yeah, he looks
Mellow.
over at Azrith and go, secret.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, why are you yelling at me? Listen, I like you, but if you keep ordering me around, I'm going to punch you in the face. Or I'm going to catch you on fire. You pick. We understood? I listen to
He
Dirge
just-
because I like him.
He just looks at you and he just kind of smirks.
Yeah, I'm going to punch you in the face.
Now he's gonna
We'll be
pick
the
the,
first
other
time.
one.
I'm actually. Is it single?
Oh no.
Fuck me.
Oh, so,
oh no.
Murder.
Do you have a
It's
spell that's like get along?
a target. No, it's a target. Damn it.
No.
There's too many people.
Melnox, if we go to this town, oh, sorry, my camera's here now. If we go to this town and I challenge this lady to combat because I can, and I kill her, do I get double?
Yeah. 100%.
Nice. Nice. All right, let's do this thing so I can go kill that bitch.
All right, what are you guys doing now? You kind of have gotten forced out, and those big, like palisade doors that were open when you guys were there are now closed. So you have this like big stack of logs in the way, type of.
I mean, there's
Are
no
we going
like,
to talk to Felix yet?
there's no like stairs to just get out of here.
No, it literally is like it's just a. So picture the entrance to the mine is literally like somebody took a giant stone and hit a wall and pulled that stone out. Now you have this like almost amphitheater-esque type opening with 3 different mine shaft openings from it. And then what they did is they built a gatehouse in the front of this cavern. So the gatehouse is closed. So in front of you is the mine. To your back is a small hill that takes you down into the actual town.
Probably
sure.
that way. We need to hit
Brother,
that
do you have
point.
anything that can clean all this shit off of me with your little spells and things?
I do.
Come on.
Hold on.
You gotta have something.
And he pops his knuckles and he casts
It's getting
prestidigitation.
sticky. Starting
Hold
to
on.
dry.
Right here, buddy. Right
He
here.
goes, he goes prestidigitation, and then
Put my
all
arm
of
near
the
him.
all of the guts on him just goes straight onto his face. And they go, "Oh shit, I did it wrong." And he goes again, and it just
Yeah.
like goes like on the ground like it should have in the first
Yeah.
place.
You missed me. I guess I gotta wash it off the old-fashioned way.
Stings
what?
in the
What?
nostrils.
You
Why
need
do I
to
want
ask
to pick?
It's
a
like
certain fairy lady that we both know where all the fairy brothels are, so I can get, like, to know where they all are, so I can, you know.
No, I don't know.
I'm not
Well,
talking to you, numbnuts.
Explain it in detail. What are you going to do?
Nothing at all. All right. You smell like
Mm.
flowers. Now go away.
I don't know if anybody else does, but for some reason I pictured Dirge doing prestidigitation as the same as Merlin in the old Sword and Stone animated cartoon, getting all of his shit into the bag.
Prestidigitonium. I hear it
Yeah,
every
he just
time.
has like he has like a whole ass song
No, it's
I'd
nowhere
say
near
it's
Always
a
that.
picture
I don't have time for
prestidigitation.
that.
Wiggity, wiggity, wiggity.
it's
And then
the,
it's a
it's
big
the
this-
laziest, just like, yeah.
Would this have been like a new day that I could have opened the box? Because I'm just not thinking about that.
Yes, we would have had 2 long rests. So go ahead and roll 2.
Oh boy.
And you remember that because you guys are going to head toward town. You remember that as you guys head toward the
Ooh.
coal bucket.
I'll go on 11.
So you get to roll a d12, and then you get to roll 2 d12s.
I like it. I get to roll a d12
Mm-hmm.
You get to roll things and then
4.
roll more things.
and then
Okay,
roll
so a 4 gets you an attune potion.
an attune potion. Okay.
Yep.
And
And then you get to
2d12.
roll 2 d12s, add them together.
17.
A jumping root. Eat this root to leap up to far range once without needing a roll.
That sounds fun. Jumping root. Got it. Attune
And
potion.
attune potion. Yep.
Springfield Melnock.
I'm cool with missing the one.
That's fine.
The
Yeah,
one
and
that
then-
it's new. I'm learning. I'm remembering. So
Yeah, so pretty much after every long rest, you're able to do that for free. So
sweet.
just remember that because it is a really cool little item.
No,
So-
I love it. I like
for-
Fresh that.
So
I
for
don't
what
think the
what
turtle
he's
wax is
actually
an equivalent
doing
exchange.
is you guys get to this this tavern. It's called the Coal Bucket, and as you guys sit, Melnock pulls this very unassuming looking box from his pouch, and he opens it and puts his hand in and pulls out literally a potion and a root out of what should not have been able to actually store that, because it is a very tiny box. It is just basically big enough for him to put his hand in, and he grasps something and he pulls out like a bottle that's twice the size of the box and a piece of root that's twice the size of the box. Very neat little mechanism, but if you've never seen it before, I'm sure it probably gives you a little bit of a pause of how he did that. But you do enter the coal bucket. It does look very much like this, made of wood, a lot of recycled wood, you notice. You can tell that this place has been built and rebuilt and torn down and broken a lot.
Oh, homie is what you mean.
Yeah, everything has that layer of dust though that you get in any kind of a mining situation where there's this kind of operation. You're just going to get that layer of dust that everybody has. So the whole place has just a little bit of dusty feel to it, and it's not exactly like the happiest bar either. You know, most of the time you guys go into a bar, there is a bard playing, there's at least some sort of music, some sort of conversation. It's very hushed, everybody's just kind of drinking their drinks. You do see behind the bar the halfling that you met earlier with the sideburns and the little bowler hat, Felix, and he kind of waves you guys over and points to the stools in front of him.
Just kind of feeling this bar out. Are all the people in here? Do I get the vibe they're all like really fucking depressed, like overworked miners?
Give me an instinct roll.
I can do that.
I'd like to double on that as well, Wallace.
Good.
And because
Actually,
I have a glut of hope.
Actually, you're analyzing the area, so give me a knowledge roll, Dirge.
It's the same roll. That's all good. I am going to add on. I'm going to burn a hope for investigator.
Okay.
Get +2 to this roll. But.
Are you having me still roll instinct, Wallace, or knowledge as well?
Yeah, just instinct. Because you'll be looking for something different.
21.
Let's see what he gets first. Just to be on the safe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As with you've been around guys that have done a lot of stuff. Like, you know, the guys who have marched and the people that are kind of at their ropes. These people aren't there yet, but you can tell they've definitely had to put in a lot of work. Like they've been working pretty hard. That's what you get. Dirge, with yours, you get a little more insight. Depressed isn't the right word. Confused, maybe. Almost like they're trying to justify things to themselves, almost, if that makes sense. Like they're drinking their drinks, like, oh, that's good money, like, you know, that kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
I'm watching a bar full of people having an existential crisis.
Not yet, but it's brewing.
Okay, good. Like that's what I was thinking. I wanted to make sure we were on the
is there a
same
stage?
page.
They're
Hmm.
working up
Not-
to a minty B.
Not really. It is a very like same size place. I mean, like there's a balcony upstairs kind of overlooking the bar area that you don't really see off screen here, but this is pretty much what it looks like. It's very flat.
Okay, just kind of get the lay and then head on over to the little halfling guy.
I'm going to, before you guys all head over there, I'm going to look at you and go, do you need me there? Because I want to do something.
You want to brighten up the mood a little bit?
That would be the thing.
That is. Dirge just doesn't even say anything, and he just gives him like a fist bump.
So I'm going to go and like set up like a table to sit on back against the wall and just play upbeat, kind of upbeaty music.
Okay, give me a presence roll.
Just please don't be Wonderwall.
No. I have a song. But
I have a great version of Wonderwall. You guys should listen.
Well,
oh, fuck me.
Whoa.
That
Whoa.
is low as fuck.
Can
That is literally your lowest roll.
Can that fist bump be spent as a hope to give him advantage?
100%. 100%.
To
okay.
add a d6 to that and make it good.
I'll get 2d6 to that. I'm gonna use my rally die.
Do
There
your
you
rally
go.
die. Let's see what we end up
I
with.
will
Oh,
use my hope.
what all can that rally die be used on again?
Everything,
Pretty much, yeah. Damage,
Can I use it?
reaction, ability.
anything, literally any roll.
I'm gonna roll that to heal some health. Then
I don't
Another
think you
10
can
on
use
top
on
of
that.
it.
can I use it
Nice.
for an armor slot?
I don't think you can
it's
use-
like
no.
it's like an
Oh.
ability roll or attack or
Yeah.
damage
Yeah,
or
it's like you
something.
can
A
add it
dice
to
roll.
a
Okay.
roll. Yeah.
That's fair. That's all good.
That's a lot better.
Okay.
I'm glad that.
What song do you sing?
Jane, the man they call Jane.
So at first, everybody kind of looks at you very, very confused. But then you go into the actual song with the lute and the guitar and the upbeat tempo, and eventually, because it is a drinking song, you know, they start to tap their, and eventually they do start to learn like the lines. It's very odd. But you do see that by the end of it, you've gotten a little bit of them to cheer up a little bit, and it
And
feels
that'll
more
sing-
like the.
They'll sing
Yep.
some like dwarving mining songs that I learned in my travels. I got
Perfect.
I don't know too many dwarven mining songs, but diggy diggy,
Diggy,
hole,
hole.
diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'll dig in a hole.
They look slightly offended now.
They do, because there are no dwarves.
Well,
in
I'm
this
gonna
bar right
change
now.
it to like what is it, halflings or the
No, it's
humans?
all humans.
All right. I'm a human digging a hole, digging a hole, digging a hole.
Doesn't have the same ring.
No, but I'm not going to try to like. They said these guys are racist, so I'm going to try and appeal to that.
You're gonna appeal to their racism?
No,
That
well,
seems like a
to
bad idea.
not make them angry that I'm singing about
Oh,
dwarves.
okay. That's fair.
You guys do see that you pretty much are all getting weird looks, but not so much Slate, because they're kind of used to the Tricana with Griff and his boys. However, the rest of you are getting odd looks, but not the stain that Azrith had kind of told you on the trek in, because he would have, I think, given you the scoop of, hey,
Thank you.
Voldane doesn't really like the not you people like you guys did, and probably would have elaborated and been like, they're gonna be really mean. Let's try to be low key, and you're not getting that whole vibe, and you think it might be because they're on a border. Like, this is probably a town that was this close to being part of Ravnik, anyways.
Thank you, and I love you.
Well, Crovath is going around and getting the bar into a song and livening up the place a little bit. The rest of you walk over, and Felix has not a full house. There's a couple people, so he's not super busy, and he's very excited that you've come in. He goes, I really wish you guys would have, come and found me instead of going to him first, but
Well, the
understand.
spite has started it, so.
If we had found you, those people would be dead. So
Nah, Griff and his boys would have handled it. It's fine. They do it all the time. But thank you for coming. Drinks?
Yes.
I think, yes.
please,
So,
Any Mutter's milk?
what?
I mean milk. Sorry.
Liquid bread.
Just humor the poor
No.
boy.
I don't have milk. This is a bar.
I don't drink
So confused.
a lot.
Pours the drinks for everybody, and he goes, I don't know what's going on in the town. I need you guys to find out where these attacks are coming from. Griff says it's the Druid Lady Kerrigan. Kerrigan says it's Griff and the mines. I don't know. Percy doesn't want to listen. Abigail's not paying attention. Something's wrong. We just need to stop the attacks. That's it. I think the mine might be bad, but I don't know.
Well, the
How would
first
we get
attacks
into
didn't
the
come from
mine?
Well, the first attacks didn't start until the mine was open. This
Mm.
place had been fine for a couple decades at least, until a year ago when they opened the mine, and then a month later the attacks started. And I don't, unless you work for the mine, they don't let you in the mines.
That seems like part of the mystery that we don't see yet. That seems like where we're gonna need to go. So the next question is, and he kind of leans on the bar a
Well,
little bit. You know how to get into the mines.
Look, I don't think you need to go into the mines. I think we just need to stop the mines. You just have to look. The council, me, and Percy, and Agatha. If you can get us all to vote to close the mine, then the mine closes because we run the town. Mutterall has all the money, but we control everything. If we say it closes, it closes.
So say it.
I'm the lowest on there. I don't have any control over this. And Percy and Herrick are friends. So maybe if you can get the townspeople, look, I can get a town meeting together, but I need the town to back us up. So either we can do an open meeting and you guys go around and get the townspeople, anybody who's willing to talk, which not a lot of people are because Griff's kind of scary. Bring them in and tell them what the mine's doing to the town. Take a look around and see. It's not the same. It's definitely doing something, but all Percy cares about is the money. It's bringing so much money to the town. That's all he cares about.
And Azrith speaks up and he says, why hasn't Voldane Propa sent a magistrate or a sheriff to look into this?
They don't care about us. We're a border town. Look, we do our best to not get their attention, especially with the Dracana in town. If a legion came here, we'd all be in trouble. So they keep it under wraps. Percy pays the people he needs to pay. We ship the goods out. The town makes a lot of money. My bar's made a lot of money. I don't think the mine's the right call anymore. I think the town should stop. But we could also just do a closed meeting with me and the other 2 members. And if you guys can convince them that it's hurting the town and get Percy to see more than just profit, maybe that could work.
But
Or
this
just-
Agatha person, she isn't in favor of closing the mine either.
Well, no, her husband works for the mine. That's so they make the whole town works in the mines. If we close the mine, it kills the town. But we're killing the town with the mine.
He said the town was
Well, then
flowing
it-
before.
It doesn't sound like we're going
Well,
to be
the
able to
town
convince
before
these
was a lot
people.
smaller.
Right.
It was a farming town. I mean, when I grew up here, it was orchards and potatoes, and it was a hard life, but it was an honest one. Then they opened the mine back up, and I mean, my daddy's dad told me about how bad the town was when they had the mines open before, but nobody believed them. They thought they were, I don't know, exaggerating.
whoa, wait a minute. So this cycle has happened before?
Well, yeah, the mine was open 50, 60 years ago.
What happened back then? Or what's the story say happened back then?
You'd have to find the old timers. I mean, like, I remember some of it, but all I know is everybody was farmers when I grew up here.
Where's the old timers hang out?
Sometimes here, sometimes around town.
Okay.
Would Azrith be able to confirm what he's saying?
How old are you?
42.
Nope. Because that'd
What
be
about Sakara?
18 years. Give me a knowledge roll. Let's see if you
For me or
remember it.
Sakara?
No, because that would be 18 years before you were born. So you're
How
definitely
old
not.
is
it.
your character, Faye?
Sakara,
is-
however,
Is 80.
Oh, nice.
no. You didn't leave the island until you were in your mid 20s.
25, yeah.
You would not have known. This would have
Oh.
been.
Oh, that's right.
After-
I didn't leave until the war started with Polaris and Hilltop. So I
But
was home. I was home when this
As per-
happened.
Azrith wouldn't have heard anything, like even just growing up in that area. Like he would have not like heard stories or anything.
It would have been 20 years after it, and the most of the people that would have been in there would have been farmers and such. So it
Okay.
wouldn't have been. Yeah, you wouldn't have gotten a
But
lot
he
of the
wouldn't have
stories.
that. Okay.
No, yeah. Other than what you knew before is that it used to be a mining town and it closed down, and then now it's just a farming outpost.
So it was kind of a no place to go, like not really. It was just a speck on the map. All right.
It was in terms of around here. It was like the random little towns outside of like Katanning and Ford City. Like, yeah, they're neat, they're cool, but meh. The mine dried up, so there's really nobody there now. It's that same vibe. So yeah.
So how many
What does
people
the
do we
mine
have?
produce?
Okay, I got 2 questions at the same time. My brain went.
No,
Nope,
no.
it's all good.
Good.
What does the mine produce? Ore, gems, what gold? What do we got?
Well, when they first opened it, it was just ore. But recently, there's been a different shipment going to a different shipper. They don't let me see those.
That's ominous.
Hmm.
Why do you think I sent the letter?
Hypothetically, where's the warehouse?
No warehouse. They store everything in the mines, and then they take them right to the boats. They don't trust the local populace. And Griffiths and his boys are always at the mines. They basically live there.
Does the ship set sail right after it's loaded?
Yes.
Or do we have time where the wares just sit?
No. When they first had the ore mining started, they had thefts. That's when Griff and his boys showed up, and when they showed up, that ore never leaves their sight until it's on the boat, and the boat leaves when they. That's when it's out of their sight again.
Does Herrick, does the Mutterall guy, does he ever check on the shipments? Or does he usually stay out of the mines?
He checks on them as they come out. In
Do
the
you know if
area
they
that
have
they.
any sitting in there right now?
I don't know what's in the mines. There's nothing in the caverns, obviously. That's usually where they store it right before they ship it.
So how many people do we have to convince to shut this mine down?
I mean, the more people you can bring to the town meeting, if we do an open meeting, the better. It's
Or the
just gonna be
people
hard.
that are on your council thing?
There's 3 of us that you would need to convince.
Who are those again, specifically? You.
Myself, Percy Weaver, and Agatha.
So not those dwarves.
One of the
This-
dwarfs, yes.
Okay.
Percy is
this
the
bar-
other dwarf, the other well-dressed dwarf.
Out of character, this bar is full of miners that mine in the mines.
Miners that mine in the mines.
Mines?
Uh,
Yes.
there are not child miners in here. No. Yeah,
Miners, not
it's-
miners.
Miners, for fuck's sake.
Not saying that
Yes, it's
stupid
not
line one more time.
It's not full. But yeah, there are haggard-looking men in here. A couple.
I'm
Half
gonna
dozen or
take
so.
my. I'm gonna take. Who's not drinking their drink? Where's a full drink? I'm taking a full drink. I'm stealing somebody's drink.
Let's just say it's mine
And I'm
because
gonna-
it tracks.
That's fair. I'm gonna steal your drink, and I'm gonna take it over to a table with a miner sitting at it, and I'm gonna sit down and I go, "Got you a drink, buddy? How you doing?"
Give me a presence roll with disadvantage.
Can I
Gotcha.
Can I use a hope with my playing to give him an
Sure.
advantage?
So it'll just be a
So
straight roll
normal.
then.
Cool.
So, presence roll normal.
That's my boy.
Ass.
He just kind of looks at you and like gives you the most just like disgusted look and just goes right back to drinking.
I take my drink and I slide it away from him and I go, "Fine, you don't get any." And I walk off.
Don't want anything from you horned bastards anyways.
See, everyone's just a little bit racist here. Just a little bit.
There's the
Everyone's a little
there's the
bit
very
I'm
subtle
sorry.
sound of like a neck popping over at the bar.
Well, I don't
Doesn't
like your
move.
pale skin anyway.
Oh shit.
So here we fucking are.
He's still staring
Tasty
straight
little
forward
bitch.
against the wall. Like he just like reaches over and just like punches Slate's arm and just holds up a finger.
Now. Because as this is happening, you see all the miners start to push their chairs back, and Felix jumps up on a bar. No. I do not have the money to fix all these chairs again. Round on the house, but no fighting. Everybody kind of grumbles and sits down.
And
You.
Azrith,
He
like,
points.
God damn it! I was about to go.
He points
battle
directly
song.
at you, Melnock, and he points at the miners. Stop it. Okay? They're guests. I don't want to hear it. And you don't antagonize. They don't need it.
Sorry, my apologies. What do you guys bring out of this fucking mine? What's so worthy of your lives? Can I just ask? Let's
He's
just
just like
ask. Let's
this
just
at the
open it up to
bar.
the room. Are you
One
sworn
guy
to
in the-
secrecy?
One guy in the corner kind of grumbles like, basically gold, son. All we do is go into the mines, hammer it out until we get it. Mostly shiny rock, but lately, something green.
I'm gonna slide over it to that booth, and I'm gonna put the drink in front of him, and I'm gonna go, "See, that's all you have to do is talk. I'm happy to keep this cup filled,
Can I hear this?
green."
He takes the cup and he pours it out. I don't want to have a drink with you. You asked a question, and I felt bad.
Well, I mean, that's fair. If you don't want to have a drink with me, would you answer more questions?
Look, we're not as backwards as the capital, but it still doesn't look good to talk to your kind.
I'm going to kind of lean into it and play with his prejudices a little bit. And I'm going to use my dread visage, and I have advantage on rolls to intimidate. Well,
Okay.
he's not hostile. Never mind. I don't play with it that much. He's not being
with-
overly hostile.
I'm going to walk over to the table, and I'm going to basically, while I'm playing, go, look, man, you just have to talk to us and tell us what's happening. We want to help. We're here to help.
And then we leave.
I'm going to try and persuade him,
Give me a presence roll.
and I get
Wait.
advantage on, and I get advantage.
You would lose it because you would have disadvantage because you are also not human. So it's just
Okay.
straight roll.
Does that succeed?
What do you you're trying to get him to talk?
I'm trying to get him to help.
I understand what you guys are trying to say. What do you need to know? Quick.
What's the green?
I have no idea.
Where do they keep it?
In the mines.
Did these attacks get worse when you started mining that?
He seems very hesitant to answer.
Oh,
At
yes.
this
So-
time, Azrith's gonna kind of go up, and you can definitely see the scars on his face, and he obviously, that miner's probably gonna know what that means, and he's
Yep.
just gonna say, he asked you a question.
No.
No, he did it. Give me a presence roll.
No. I'm like, Corvez look at him go, we're not here to intimidate these people.
Give me a presence roll with disadvantage.
Hold on.
While that roll is taking place, not involved in this conversation, in my wizard brain, would I know whatever this green ass warpstone bullshit might be? Is there a roll I could make for that while we deal with that one?
Knowledge.
Okay. I'll shut up and roll my dice.
He clams up even more. It seems that the attempt to intimidate, he just kind of like he shrinks and takes a drink.
Oh,
Holy shit!
My brother! Yay!
Good knowledge.
He's starting to drink his drink, and he's just like, I don't want to talk anymore.
Well, when the spiders kill your family, just remember we tried. And Melnock will get up and walk back over to the bar.
It's also 8s too, which I love. Dirge, you remember one of your random reading of books of Ulrich's. A mention of a rare element that had arrived after the calamity. And you did not know what the calamity was when you had read that book. And you realize, like, calamity, that's interesting. It has been called Flux Stone, is what you believe. That is what matches the description you're getting. You know that it amplifies magical properties. But you also remember reading that it's a critical. I'm just going to give you all the information. That it is, because it can amplify magic, in its raw state, it is unstable and dangerous to be around. It corrupts. Not corrupt is, I guess, the right word. No, corrupt is the right word. It corrupts organic, inorganic material around it. Almost in a radiating pattern.
Well,
If
While
it's what
he's-
you,
while
if it is what you believe it is.
he's just not saying a word while this conversation's going on. He's just going like this, like,
So
fuck.
I walk over to Azareth, and I'm like, "Bud, you need to calm down. All right? Listen, I like hitting people too, but there's a time for fighting, and there's a time to let the talkers do the talking. You know what I mean, buddy?
And
Can't
he
try to intimidate everybody. Sometimes you
And
got
he
to
look-
sit down and shut up and let the talking people do the talking. And we do the hitty hitty. We're a team. We have different strengths.
and he looks at you. He's like, "I do believe that's one of the smartest things your scaly ass has ever said."
Yeah.
And he goes, he's like, let's have a drink, and he walks off with you.
There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry. My Vulcan's ass.
Dude, he's a cranky old man. All right, you got
Old man yells
do
at
what
cloud.
cranky old man does, man.
Old man yells at people that are older than him.
So the gentleman you two were talking is kind of clammed up now. He doesn't seem like he wants to talk anymore. Felix is sitting nervously behind the bar, just kind of glaring at all of you, just like, I asked for help and they sent me psychopaths.
Is Dirge at the bar too?
Yep,
did
he
anybody
hasn't
get the-
moved yet, and he just has this
Can I
super
roll to hear
haunted look
that?
on his face when he heard green
Sure.
stone.
Instinct.
Okay.
Sakara would want to check in with Dirge when she sees his face.
That's
Good thing.
that's bad, and that's definitely how these people are making their money.
This took too long. Damn it.
Ooh.
Yeah, you would have heard it.
We're not psychopaths. We're just a little hyper violent and easily bored.
Great.
And at least one of us reads. Felix.
Well,
do you-
then,
are-
if
do you
you're
know what-
overly violent, why don't you get Mutterall to leave? If he leaves, they close the mine.
But
Well-
isn't Mutterall with Percy?
Well, not all the time. And plus, Percy's not a fighter. He'll run.
Well, violence.
I think
always
they're
is
going
an
to try
option.
the talky way
Um,
first, and if that doesn't work, I'll go in and do the hitty way.
Felix.
Okay, well,
Or we
Man.
could just blow up
Yes.
the mine.
Are you
Blow up
aware
the
of what
mine.
Fluxstone is?
no.
What?
What are you talking about?
This
What?
green shit
What-
that they're probably mining out of here.
Would I know what
is-
Fluxstone is?
Yeah. Can I make an intelligence or something?
I
I
know
mean,
my
you
land.
guys-
Pause and let people roll.
You guys are not going to get any more information than he did.
Okay.
All right.
No, I'm
I
just
get
asking
that.
if I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
just asking.
Sure, if you want to take a
Asking if I
knowledge
know
roll to
what it
see.
is.
I would
just
say that
raised in
Slate.
the mine, huh?
Yeah, Slate would probably know about it. And no, actually, no. This is kind of a newer thing. So a lot of people aren't going to know about this.
Would I have the ability to know, being where I'm from?
Mm-mm. It'd make it less of a chance of you knowing because you're seaborn more than you are.
Well, yeah,
Slate
but
would
they
have-
have to ship it somewhere.
Yeah, but
You
I
don't-
come from a mine and a druid town.
No, it's fine.
I
I
mean,
just,
it's
I'm
magic.
trying
and
to
rock.
justify myself knowing it. I don't care.
It's, yeah, where I come from, it's just magic and rocks.
Yeah,
But to be
as
fair,
far-
I don't study those two things. I just know about them.
yeah. Slate
That's
in your town, they never dealt with this, and you really didn't go much other places than that. You never noticed any shipping going through yours, but your admiral was also very particular in what they shipped, and they tried to keep the safety of the township as the utmost.
Okay.
So you don't believe this is something that she would have had on her boat?
Okay. Sounds good.
The short version is green magic stone that can be mined from like back when the plains melded. So significant nonsense, which makes it expensive. Definitely where all the money comes from. Really, really, really unstable. Like
You want
really.
some?
Mhm.
I want to give it to the blacksmith girl.
Firstly, yes. Secondly,
Yeah.
you don't
Uh-huh.
want that in your town because this town. How deep under this town does that mine go? Is
They've
it
been-
under the whole, like, does it go back under the town itself, or does it, like, go away from the town?
You have no idea.
He's asking Felix.
He has no idea. Never worked in the mines, man. I would
Because-
assume it goes into the mountain because that's the direction that the doors are, but I don't know if they curve back down.
Because
Only somebody could
besides
steal us a map or something.
enhancing magic and all kinds of
Oh.
crazy shit, it will mutate things and is a very high. It could totally just also explode. This town could be off the map. Which
Blow it
is
up
maybe
probably
blowing
why
it
they
up
have
mine.
security on
Yeah.
lockdown as hard as it is.
So we can't blow up the mine.
Well, I mean,
No,
we
blow it
could, and then all
Well,
of the
we could
problems
quite
go
easily,
away.
it sounds like, but
That's the
True.
problem.
Ooh.
There's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm not going to be able to do down there.
Melnock scoots up close to Sakara and goes, "So if we were gonna blow up the mine, how would you want to do it?"
Hmm.
I lean into the listen.
This is not the way I wanted this to go, guys, but okay.
I'm not objecting to the whole blowing up the mine thing, you know?
It's just it's like a backup plan. You
Backup
gotta
plan.
have extra plans. Nothing
Backup
ever
plan.
goes the right way.
Plan
Like a
B.
plan
Backup
C or
Um,
D. Or can we do it
Well,
B
anyway?
for
We-
bomb.
He's like, and endanger all the townsfolk.
We would get
I
them
mean,
out
ideally,
first.
no.
There's
But
always
there's no
the
other
option,
way.
if we want to do
We have to
mild
find out where it all is.
destruction, we could, in theory, destroy the entrance to the mines. That's a possibility,
But they
it
could
probably
always
only
just
slow
dig
them
there
down.
again. Yeah. So on a scale from 1 to completely fucked, right? How dangerous is this stuff?
Okay. Just so I understand your metrics, what's 3 ticks past completely fucked? Because that's where we're at.
Duffy with a sore tooth.
That? Yeah. Actually, yeah. That's pretty much on the money.
Fuck. Okay, so blow up the mine.
That's probably not a good idea. That's
Okay,
that-
listen,
I
I'm
think
not
our
saying
first
it.
approach.
That's
Our
going to
first
be
approach be
a crater.
So you guys have been.
what's
sitting
about
at the
using
bar.
this knowledge against him and getting Percy or Agatha to change their mind?
Okay.
Yeah, I like that idea way better than the blowing up the town thing. Like,
yeah,
Alright, this is getting boring again.
Blowing up means
I can
town
call.
goes.
I can call a town meeting. You just let me know if it's an open one or a closed one, and whatever you do, just make sure Mutterall's not there, or it's not. Gonna work.
Second
But it should
thing-
probably
Wait.
be closed, so
Hold
he
on.
never hears
If you
about
call
it.
If you call a closed meeting, it's you, Agatha, and Percy all in a
Yes.
room.
Yes.
How long?
You come and state your case of why we should close the mine, and then we vote.
So in theory, you could keep Percy there longer than normal. Would Mutterall know? If, for
I mean, they're not
example, if you
attached
called
to the
this
hip.
closed meeting-
They're just friends.
Okay, so I have
right.
to-
But does everybody know about these closed door meetings, or are they
No,
secretive?
it's just the council. I would just go to those two.
Are the two other
If
people
you
as everything else as everybody else is. You know, oh, they're racist pricks too.
Well, I mean, Percy, not so much. He's a dwarf. I mean, he gets the same shit I do. Agatha, not as bad as most full-name people, but I wouldn't approach them. I would send him or her. And he points to Azareth and Sakara.
So I have a secondary consideration here that we might want to keep in mind. So we're on a border town in a pretty politically, let's just say, volatile state, right? There's talk of wanting to make sure legions stay out of here. That's probably a really, really great idea, because in this weird little Cold War situation that we're all in right now, I do not think that we need one government to get a shit ton of flux down. Also, let's go a step past that. Where the fuck are they selling this to? We're going past like, shitty rich guys making a profit to we're in a full-blown arms race right here. This is like, this could be used by very bad people to extraordinarily effect.
So do you think this is going to what's that city?
I don't know. That depends on what's
hold on, I'm trying to find
what's
the name.
Mutter's political allegiances, if he has any.
Yeah.
Who do you think he'd
Who's?
sell it to?
Mutterall?
Yeah.
You guys have no idea.
He's asking.
Are you asking feelings?
Yeah, this is all out loud.
Okay.
But not out loud, but spoken in hushed tones at the bar.
Well, I don't know. He just showed up like a year ago, a little over a year ago, with money, and he said he had backers and investors, and I think Percy would know, but like, I'm the low man on the totem pole. The only reason I'm on the council is because I owned the bar, and at the time, it was one of only 3 places that were open here. In the last year, this place has boomed. We've gotten so many people and so much money. Like, a lot of these places weren't here a year ago, and we just haven't updated the town hall, essentially. So I don't have a ton of information. I just know something's not right. It doesn't feel right, and we need to get rid of this mine. I just don't have the ability to do it on my own.
Well, is Percy and Agatha's only motivation to keep this open is money?
They
Is
don't
that
want the
it?
town. They don't want the town to die.
Which is money.
Money.
Yeah, but I mean, the town, it can't sustain itself without the mines. Like, we were okay as a farming town, but it wasn't. It was hard. We couldn't do that with this many people.
Would we be able to convince them to let us in the mine? Or do they not have control of that?
I mean, no. The Mutterall controls the mines, and he doesn't let anybody in there except for his own miners and the security guys, but even they don't go in. It's just the miners.
Those are specifically his miners that he hired. Okay.
Yeah, but they live in the town. They're townspeople, but it's a lot of the people that moved here. You know, the few of the people that lived here before are down there, but most of them are people he brought in.
Could we find where the shipments are coming out of, intercept them, and bring proof to show Agatha and Percy what exactly is going on?
I mean, you can, but I'm not sure if they don't know already.
Okay. Secondary question.
But I mean,
for you.
like, yeah.
You won't probably know the answer to this question, but you might be able to point us to someone who does. Is there a town medic of any sort? Because this shit will have effects on people.
I mean, they have miners that are trained in first aid. I mean, and Mutterall gets shipments of potions from all over. Usually the ships that come in to take the ore bring in potions.
Hey,
Son of a
Dirge?
bitch. Oh, go. Well, yeah.
Would it come out like a green glowy bit on somebody?
I honestly don't know. I know that it has
Yeah,
effects, but
Because that
You
because
do
the
know the
guard
color
dude-
of it.
oh, is it? Oh, is it green?
Yeah, you do know the color of it. It was described in the book you read.
So the guard, right, Griff,
Uh huh.
he his arm was all like weird. I noticed it. I just
Was it?
red dragonborn are weird. But
Did he look more fucked up or different or affected than a regular red Dracona?
Wallace, what I have
Not
noticed.
that, not that
No.
you noticed.
Not that I noticed, no. But to be fair, I only know a couple.
Hmm.
Where's the office of the mayor and this Motorola guy? Where do they hang out? Or do they hang out together often, or just in times of exchanging money and whatnot?
Pretty much just when they're doing like an event like they were doing, or exchanging money. They're not like friends as more of acquaintances. Percy usually is in the town hall if he's not at his house. Mutterall usually stays pretty close to the mine. He has a house right outside of it that is usually guarded by the Draconas that he brought with him.
Hmm.
Does the Griff guy, does he normally stay at the mine, or does he kind of patrol all over?
He usually stays at the mine. The gate that they built has a little gatehouse in it, and they have a couple guys that sleep there. They pretty much guard the mine 24/7. Like, I don't think getting into the mine is the way to do this. I think let me get to the council meeting together tomorrow. You guys can have it today. Get all the information you need. Go around the town, see what's happening. I mean, they see it, but they also see the money, and I don't think they see what is really happening to the town. And maybe if you bring that to their attention, you can sway them to close the mine.
Would this Kerrigan be any help, or is she more like a rabble rouser that no one listens to?
Maybe if you can reason with her. She's been very angry lately. I knew her father was in the area when I was younger and helped us with the farms, but I haven't seen him in a while, and she's just angry since they opened the mines.
If she's in tune with the land, she could be feeling the effects way more than the other people.
That's my thoughts on it too.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, especially if this is what I think it is, and she's nature focused. This is gonna feel very alien and terrible. So she is probably like a month. How long has this been going on? Months.
It started about a month after they opened the mines, and that was about a year ago, a little over a year.
So imagine
A month after they open the mines? Okay.
Yeah.
So imagine a powerful druid who has had a mental state that has been declining for about a year solid because of foreign material.
Well, I thought those were part of being mined, so aren't they? They're not natural, but they're in the earth.
It's okay. How into the 101 do we want to get to this? How into the weeds do you want to get into this? He asked Jessica.
Don't ask him questions. He'll fucking talk all night.
I'm trying to
Don't.
avoid that. The short
He will
version,
talk all night.
The short version that is the not all night version. There's a whole bunch of different people around, as I'm sure you've noticed, right? Way back, apparently, from a certain book that somebody picked up and didn't let me fucking read. He glares at Melnock.
It was the picture. There were no pictures. I didn't. It was fucking stupid. I threw it out. Sorry.
A bunch of planes converged that had all a bunch of different people on it, and then they separated again, and a bunch of them got left. That's why there's a whole bunch of different species running around right now. That's why I look like the way I do. And that we're all different, but we've been here so many generations, we all just got used to this, right? It was a long time ago. This shit, that Flexstone, is from that. It started out somewhere else. Who fucking knows how long it's been here, but now that somebody's dug down and uncovered this shit, now its effects are getting out for whatever reason. He just fucking ball tags Melnock immediately. Lesson over.
You're giving it stress. Marker stress.
Lesson concluded. That's it. At least that's my theory.
So it's something from another plane.
When you really get down to it, there's shit like that everywhere and has been for a long time. But yeah, and it can have like effects that is not a problem a lot, or this looks like it is a problem.
So is the only issue that there's attacks going on? Because the town seems to be happy with the results of the mine, but not happy with the attacks that are going on.
If we're thinking
Look at these people in this bar. They're all being affected. Look how sad they all fucking look.
I think that's just because
they're obviously affected by it.
There's sad people everywhere.
Yeah, but they look extra sad. They look like somebody kicked their puppies.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to pose this to the group. Everybody's pretty much here, right?
Yep.
If we think about this small scale, solve the little problem with the little mine. Let them keep chugging on. We get paid, we get out. No problem, right? If we look at this larger scale, and we care about what's going on a little bit beyond this little town, we have a little bit more of a dilemma on our hands. Do we want this material to be, like, traded to, like, who the fuck knows? For some crazy, like, I mean, anybody could be getting this. A warlord could be getting this. Or just, like, I don't know, some rich idiot that doesn't know what to do with it. It could be anything, and that's part of what I want to find out while we're here.
All right. Well, you seem
how
pretty
far do we
passionate
care about this?
buddy.
Do we just want to, like, prevent any bad shit from happening here, or do we just want to, like, do the job and get paid and get out? What do we think?
If it means others are going to suffer, I'm going to do everything in my power to stop it.
Okay.
I'm with you, brother. You seem very passionate about this, and it sounds like a lot of fuck going around at one time. So, okay. So we're not blowing up the mine. It sounds like we could really get a lot done if we just blow this shit up.
It would solve the problem really neatly and take us off the board, man.
Well, no. Well, yeah, but no.
See, that's where it is.
Also, though, this is our first job.
Uh-huh.
Do we want to blow up the town where we were sent for our first job?
Okay.
And
here's
he,
the
like,
second
looks around and
question.
just goes, like...
The true long term.
Is there any way to make it?
It was a
what's-
question, not a decision. I was
Just
just...
Again,
down,
Felix
just
is
like-
right here. Please, no blowing up the town.
Okay. So, Dirge, here's my second question.
I,
My mom used to make this stuff that made stuff nerded, something nerd. E-turd? No.
Inert?
Inert. Yeah. Is there any way we can make the stone turded?
You want to make the stone turded?
Yeah, what's that? Yeah, word, right?
inert.
You make the stone turded.
Nerds.
I think you have
I
to
sup-
eat it first, man.
It's
But
digestion.
you
I
know,
suppose there's really no
So
way
many
to
stone
know,
turds.
but with anything that I
Uh,
know, is there any way to, like, irradiate this material? Probably not.
yeah.
Yeah, is there like a lead box that we could?
I'm just saying, you know, is there some magic voodoo you can do, and we just poo-poo?
Are you
If-
having a stroke?
Oh no!
He's just like this.
There is one. You don't know the specifics because the book didn't really go into it. You do know that it requires a higher level of magic than you are able to pull off at the moment.
In theory, yes, but I can't. I have no idea how they do it.
Ah,
Those are,
inadequate.
those are for the people
Yeah.
that actually passed school.
Okay, so no blowing it up. No turning it off.
Could we ask this druid if she knows anything about this stone?
Definitely.
Yeah,
should.
let's see if she can turn it off.
She
So,
obviously can't turn it off. She doesn't even know about it.
I'm not.
Yeah, but we'll
well,
tell
all
her
she
about
kept
it.
ranting about was something's wrong, something's wrong, and if we're like,
Yeah,
what's
okay,
wrong?
this
senses
is
the
what's
pain.
wrong, can you
Then
fix
let-
it?
Yeah, we don't know how strong she is. She might be able to,
So-
inert this thing.
He just pats Slade on the shoulder and like, all right, so as far as I can
Right,
tell,
see?
there's a couple things that we want to do here. One, talk to the druid, for sure.
Hey.
Two, I at least want to. So, Belnock, I have to ask you for something that you'll like and something you won't like. I
My
think I
favorite
want.
time of the
I
day.
think I need you to get into the building where our little dwarf friend will keep
The
all
boss's house?
the
'Cause
boss's
I was already
house.
gonna
I
go.
want you to break into that place. But the thing is, the thing I want you to steal is his paperwork. That's the
Okay.
part you won't like, because it's not fun. Or
See
at
if you can
least
find a map
I
of the
plan.
mine.
like find like trade records or where he's selling it, what he's doing, if he even knows what this is and who's buying it. Because let's say we even want to go to this like do this diplomatically and go to this meeting, this is exactly the kind of evidence that we'll have to present. Because this could be, oh, well, he's kind of maybe making money off of something dangerous. All scales all the way up to, this could be a conspiracy that kicks the kingdoms off back to war.
Big Green, I have a question.
Hey,
You seem friendly with that Grizz fella? Griff?
yeah, Griff.
How much more catching up do you need to do?
Well, we don't really know him. I mean,
How much more can you keep him occupied?
oh, I can talk, brother. I can ask him about the. I can ask him about things.
Okay. In that case, and you said that, what's his name? Mutterall. He tends to stay in the house that's close to the mine entrance?
Yes.
Okay. Big Green, let's go for a walk.
All right.
Well,
Well,
Brother?
wait.
If you don't hear from me, I'm dead.
Before you all
Hey,
scatter, am I calling a just a meeting of just us, or are we doing a town meeting?
We don't have enough information yet. We're not doing shit yet. We gotta find
But I have to let
information. That's what
I
I'm
gotta
gonna
let
do.
them know now. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. If we
um,
want to
here's
call it,
Dirge.
here's the next question. Public meeting means whole town shows up, right? If I
Yes.
tell them what Fluxstone is and what it does, you might have a riot, and that might cause Dracona to punch miners. Let's avoid that for now. Let's do the closed meeting. And
Like a
then if you
shield?
want to
Oh.
take that a scale up afterwards, then you guys get to choose that because you're the leaders of the town.
But I'm just saying it. Oh, no, all right, it's a good idea. But if everybody's out and they see what's going on, and then they see these guards start attacking people, can't do much without employees. And then all we have to do, if these people scatter, we can collapse the entrances.
Little Green. Crovath. Sorry.
Oh no!
Little
Have-
green.
This is.
Little green.
Can I get
Wait a
another
minute.
drink, please?
How tall are you?
Not as tall as you.
Oh,
so
okay.
he would be Little Green.
Fuck.
Okay.
Can you make yourself not look like yourself?
No.
False. That might not matter. Was I able to hear the Griff guy talking enough to where I could imitate his voice?
Yeah, I'll give you that because you're who you are.
I like that. I is who I is.
Yeah,
And
you
that's all
is
that I
who you
is.
is. Yes.
Okay.
So, after you guys say close meeting, Felix goes, okay. And he writes 2 notes real quickly. And he kind of flags down one of the miners and says, take this to Agatha, take this to Percy. Look around the town. He's looking at you guys now. Look around the town. See what it's doing. A lot of the miners never leave the town center, really. They go to work, they come here, they go home. They don't see the crops, they don't see outside. Talk to the people that aren't the miners, the people who have been here longer. Maybe you can find out what this stuff's doing to the town, if it's doing anything, and bring it up at the meeting.
For sure. Last question before we go. You mentioned that you had known that Druid's family, or at least your family has known her family for a while, right?
I mean, we knew each other, yes. It's more of they always lived in the hills and come in to trade.
That's actually what I wanted to ask you. Do you know where they would be located if we wanted to go talk to them?
Oh, they move. It's the bonus of their craft. They set up shelter at night. They don't have a camp. They just live in the nature. They're just in the hills.
If you go in the hills, they'll find us probably.
That's what I'm
Pretty
thinking.
much.
Okay. Somebody's going to need to talk to her. I'll volunteer.
I'll do it.
Okay.
No, I need you, Big Green.
Oh, right, I'm going with you.
I'll go.
But I want to talk to the pretty redheaded lady.
No, I need you, Crovath, as well.
Oh. Why do you need
You're
me?
very persuasive.
Oh.
Because you help me talk better, and you are also a good talker. And you look kind of fancy. And I have an idea.
You do look fancy, buddy.
Just for the
One
record,
fancy
I
guy.
fucking hate it when you have ideas.
I know
Ha.
you do. That's
I
why I
like it when
have
he has ideas.
Wallace, would Azrith kind of have an idea if he would know anybody in this town, or has it just been a while that probably not? Or do you think any connections, since he was Voldane, he was in the military, any old acquaintances might be in this town?
Not that you have seen as you've been walking around. You might be able to see it as you walk more in. You guys have pretty much walked in through the center of town into the mines and then to the main tavern. So like you haven't really walked the streets. So you haven't seen anybody yet.
Well, then I suggest as Azrith, I'll talk around the town. You two go see the villages, and go see the druids, and he mentions to Dirge and Sakara. And then he says, "You three do whatever you're planning." That's what I think.
So we take the druid.
We can.
Aye.
Yeah.
Split
You,
the
my
party.
brother, talk to the lady. I'm going to take these 2 guys, and we're going to find some information out. Hopefully, we don't all die.
That's a
Then
start.
I
I
have faith
think
in us.
I think right there is a perfect opportunity to call this episode. So,
And we all just take a drink, and then the
Yeah.
credits.
and then you guys are going to break. So, going into the
Insane.
next episode, Azrith is going to be walking around the town talking to people. Our Big Green and Little Green are going with Pretty Red to do a plan that they have not told anybody.
I'm pretty
And
red. I like that.
Sakara and Dirge are going to go talk to the druid.
No,
so
no,
that would be
no.
what we're.
If I'm pretty red, he's ugly red. That's the rule.
that's the
Okay.
rules.
I'll take it.
So with that, I think we're gonna call it for tonight.
we go. It was
You
great.
guys had fun.
There was a lot of
Yes.
fun.
Yeah.
Got to have a little bit of RP. I did see it was getting a little late and people were getting a little sleepy. So we will pick this up next Friday. I think same time and channel and such, which we will continue this crazy shenanigans of these 6. Hopefully not exploding a town.
Hopefully not blowing up a town.
One way to
And not
find
dying.
out.
Yeah.
I'm growing up this
My
far.
plan
Next
is gonna be.
time.
I was gonna
so
say,
fun.
you got to do the voice. We got to what?
Tune in next fucked it up. Tune in next time for the RMC.